I didn't. Oh God. Okay.
You
Hey,
said we were going live.
this is, I didn't do the countdown. Okay. Hey, what's up?
The countdown has never once been
It's
actually started.
it's with the D&D initiative. I'm Greg, and I'm thinking about changing up the intro.
Oh,
Did you
well,
make
all
it?
right. So last time we met,
Yeah, please,
so
please.
you
recap.
all you were making your way down through the scab, which I don't know if I ever actually shared this art with you. So here it is.
Oh no.
This is
Oh,
the
you did.
scab.
Oh wow, that looks so
Because
much less horrible.
Yummy.
Wait,
yeah,
were we making our way down through it?
Yeah.
you were making your way down.
I wish you showed us this picture. My mental image was horrific.
But
Yeah.
the Citadel.
I'm gonna agree. My mental image was more.
Visceral.
Yeah, it's interesting, right?
Wait,
But
I'm confused because it looks like the Citadel is on top in this picture.
that is what it looks like. But it is not.
You're looking in a mirror, Greg.
Yeah. I think the actual answer is that much like the other windows, remember you came down into the scab a little bit, and there's that window. The window it's opaque. You can't actually see through, and actually that window is guarded by abjuration magic, so you can't get through it. So I think there's actually no entrance up there at the top. As weird as it is, but it is strange that the adventure. When I saw the art, I was also like, wait a second. It added to my already confusion over this entire area and the intention. Have I shown you? I'll have to show you later the
You described
map.
it like side
Yeah,
scrolling thing.
the map is like a side scroller that like loops around the outside, so you can like in I can't think of what game
Like
a
Pac-Man.
game, but like Pac-Man, where you like go off one side and you'll end up on the other side of the map. And I was like trying to figure out, and there's like encounters that would therefore be halfway on each side of the map, and I was like, I don't know how to make this work. Luckily, Even Tier, I believe is the name, games, they had like a map pack, which is what we're using here, and it is lovely and mostly accurate. Anyway, so you were making your way down. You had a run-in with some Barguras as well as some. What are they called? I don't remember. But those like goat-headed demons that were around this pool
Nephilim.
of blood. No. And yet, one of the Barguras managed to escape, and you were tracking it down through. Had a number of other run-ins. You ran into some chasmies, those large like insect like demons that were torturing some other entity, right? And then you also came across this hag lair. You know at this point that the hag is dead, as you saw her corpse further up in the scab. And in one of her iron flasks, there was this flesh golem. This guy.
Oh yeah.
Who is you let him out, and he is freaked out, and he's trying to escape, but the opening is not large enough for him to escape. So you were trying to figure out what to do about that. What would you like to do about that, or otherwise? I forget, did you guys end up taking a rest? I know you were talking about taking a rest. I don't think you
I
did.
think you did.
Yeah, I'd be at full HP if we did.
I am at full HP. So
I'm not.
I'm not.
I think you used your healing.
Yeah.
And also just didn't take damage.
Right.
You were not the target.
Yeah, I think I just didn't take damage because I.
And you lay on hands the rest if there was anything.
For once, Udo came out unscathed.
No, see, I didn't lay on hands because it is not.
I'm not in too rough condition. Like I didn't use that much stuff, so
I'm down like what, 32 HP? It's
Yeah,
kind of
I have everything but my baleful interdicts.
Greg, it is genuinely quite possible that you did not get attacked at all.
Yeah.
Because I think in both.
That doesn't sound right, Sean.
Well, also, I mean, your AC went up, so you're not gonna just. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, in both scenarios, like, right, me and Jess were main targets because we were ambushed for the most part.
Yeah.
The one where,
The
and
one
I
in
think
our
I don't think
position.
the goat-headed things. Maybe they got like one lucky attack in on Danny or something like
Well,
that.
Danny
but
went super deep in that fight. I remember.
yeah. But besides that, they didn't really get anything done. And then the Bugros were an ambush, and they managed to get onto Beggar, and so most of the attacks were on Beggar and Marin.
Yeah.
And Ecstasy got thrown into the pool of blood as well, I think, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good times. So I'm going to say don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident that's where you were, Greg. So we'll say you haven't taken a rest yet. You're welcome to if you want to.
I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah. I think we said we were
The
gonna
only thing gets back
leave,
is HP. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I just want to remind Greg and Danny that you guys both have Death Ward on still. You were the two people I had it on.
Nice.
Okay.
I also have temp HP from communing with that god still. I don't know
Yeah.
how long that lasts, Sean.
Oh, how much of that do you have?
I still have 20, which seems like too even of a number to not be the max.
20 was the number that you got.
Yeah, I didn't like everything is saved in my character sheet, so I think I literally just didn't get hit.
You just didn't get hit. It's possible, right? It was only 2 fights, and you
Yeah.
do have high AC, so it's all good.
Yeah. All right. So this flesh golem. I think our plan was to give him something he could use to start digging himself out, but then just to leave because we don't really have the time to deal with him
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
or anything.
Okay, what do you give him?
I'll give him a hammer and a crowbar. That's the best digging tools I got. I don't think I have a shovel.
Yeah, I don't think my my mess kit is gonna do much for him. So
I can't make anything quickly.
how good are you at using a +1 mace to dig? Because I still have a +1 mace.
I don't know if bludgeoning damage is the way to go. Maybe it is though, because this is kind of hardened, right? This part of the scab.
You fucking break away at it like a pickaxe.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Sean, you
Yeah,
said
maybe
this is
like
like
use
hard,
bludgeoning. Yeah, this is it's so it's not the you'll see as we go down it does get harder, but
Yeah.
this is definitely significantly harder than the material at the top as you're going through that you could literally like dig your hand into, and
My idea
this is closer to the consistency of stone.
My idea with crowbar and hammer is to like be like a big chisel type of thing.
Chisel, yeah.
Yeah, I think I like that.
Well, you can try both.
Yeah,
Whatever.
just,
Whatever
just
suits
leave
you
them.
best. I've honestly, now that I think about it, the fact that I've even carrying around this mace is just really a hindrance. So, and I lay it at his feet.
Okay. I think at this point, if I remember, he was like sitting there, like looking sad and defeated. So you just like lay them there in his feet. And he doesn't even reach to grab them. He's just staring at you with his big beady eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's okay where he's at, like, and we just come back, if we come back after a time in which we can have a rest, like after Danny's not dead or something,
I'm totally gonna forget about it.
I have enlarge and reduce.
If you just have to prepare it.
But exactly, that's what I said after a long rest.
Well,
Do you try to communicate that with him?
Well, Danny's the only one that can talk to him.
I'll say it.
Yeah, so.
I'll explain the situation.
Okay. Make just a persuasion check.
Oh boy. Yep.
He's been abandoned before. He's defensive, right? He's not gonna like physically try to stop you from leaving, but you can tell that he does not believe that you're gonna come back. So much so that you're like you're looking in your own heart of hearts and you're thinking, am I gonna come back? Like,
well, that's what I just said. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know that we're gonna come back when you really think about it.
Let's just get out of here.
I feel bad for this guy, but we're giving him tools, and this is the best we can do. I mean, the fate of the world is at mostly Ecstasy's life, but potentially the world is at stake.
As you're all going to leave the cavern, like you definitely like try to make eye contact, but he averts his gaze.
I was gonna try to communicate with it one more time before we leave.
Go for it.
Like, I think it registered that I was nice to it, right?
It did, yeah.
I want to take off one of the skulls from the necklace of skulls I have and like put it in its hand and close its hand and like, yeah. And like, I'll make a persuasion check if.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Evidence to you, I've killed it, I'll do it again.
I was gonna say this is you in 10 minutes.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He definitely he recognizes. I think that the necklace of skulls comes from his creator, right? The hag, and so he recognizes it. And even though that relationship is obviously
Strained.
problematic, definitely like the recognition of it comforts him, and he's gonna be okay for at least a little bit.
I'm all about making friends.
At the very least, now he's outside of this iron flask, right? He can stretch his legs a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, so you're all gonna head back out.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
still have those bottles, right?
Yeah,
flasks.
Yep.
Of poisony type things. Can I just take one of them that's filled with the green stuff and just pour it on the?
Yep. Give me 1 second here. I'm sorry. What are you pouring it on? You're just pouring it like on the ground, or
Yeah. I'll do it specifically on like. No, I'll do it on the ground.
Okay.
10 more flesh golems.
No, that was in an iron flask. It was different.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know you said they were varying different like levels of green. If it makes a difference, I'll pour the lightest one out.
The lightest one. Okay.
Yeah.
So there is like that slight like sizzle and steam comes off of it. It is clearly acidic or poisonous in some way, and it burns away like a small amount on the ground, not like a maybe useful amount, but yeah, you can tell that they're all definitely poisons, different levels of lethality, I guess. And
Gotcha.
Is it like the same poison, more or less diluted, or is it like different poison?
make just an intelligence check. If you're proficient with a poisoner's kit, you can add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
It's not bad. They are technically different poisons, in that they come from different sources, but their effects are very similar. All one way or the other end up with a poisoning condition or poison damage or acid damage or that kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask.
The way that you have to apply it is different in some cases. That kind of thing.
I was gonna ask my artificer friend here if she has any way that I could like apply this to my arrows. Just maybe if like just dipping it in would be enough.
I think that would most likely be enough.
I wasn't asking you.
For sure.
Marin. God, please, Marin.
My goodness.
I'll do it to the darkest.
Arrows, man.
The darkest one. I'll say each one you could dip, like, there's enough in there that you could, like, maybe 5 arrows each. Because I don't think it would take that much to coat the tip of an arrow, right? So, all right. So now
I only have 20 arrows. So.
I don't think that's true. I think you have infinity arrows.
Well, the thing is that I theoretically pick them back up afterwards.
You do pick them back up.
Yeah. We started off, and I was keeping track, and I said I picked them back up after every time. It was like, why bother?
Okay. All right. So noted. All right. So then, actually, so as you are kind of squeezing your way back through this cavern, you hear almost directly beneath you, when it's quiet, it's muted from the distance, but you hear what sounds like sort of discordant strings, these low strings, and then this high-pitched cackling.
Oh, good.
And then what sounds like stomping. And it just keeps going. And it gets louder and louder and louder. The entire time this And they never seem to run out of breath, like just going, and it's this cacophony of this horrible laughter.
Just one
Someone's
laugh.
playing.
No,
the intro
multiple.
to Feel Good
Okay.
Inc. on repeat.
Yep.
Feel good,
Do.
feel good.
Okay, one second. I'm just trying to get another lay of the land of where we were and what we had explored.
Yeah. I don't know how. So you've got, if you remember, so when you come out, there's like there are the two pathways that lead over to the chasmes, right up the
Okay.
cliff, and then there's the two cliffs over this way. I don't know if you can see these pings.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think we determined that to the right over here was like a dead end.
Oh,
Wasn't it that over here was a dead end and there was stuff over here? Or was that
There
were-
were
there were-
enemies over
that's
here.
where the
Enemies
caches
over here,
were.
but it didn't seem like the room actually had any exits.
yeah.
And the Bulgara that we were chasing went this way to the north here.
Yep.
So that
So I
would
think
be
we
my
head
vote.
over this way.
Yeah. As I walk out, I just shoot the flesh golem like a sad look. That also just like a like a good look.
Udo says I love you. The golem looks back. I know.
Oh, why didn't he say it back? All right, let's move our tokens. Unless anyone else has stuff they want to do before we go.
Nope.
Are we doing the same theoretical marching order?
Marching order, yeah.
Remind me of what that was again.
Danny, and then me, and I
And
think then Dante, and then Jess, and then Gwen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So let me get a sense of vision here. So as you're coming up, you can see once again. So this room, there are these demonic flies flying around, as well as mutilated devil corpses with gnawed bones sticking out. Right. Up here, yeah, let me go. Yeah. So you can't actually see these guys up here, but you can hear them, which is why I have it like that. And you hear a loud and deep voice actually speaking in common, and it is yelling to dig faster. Put your back into it, that kind of thing. But there's like an underlying nervous to it. Like they feel like they're running out of time.
Gotcha.
The cliff up is about 20 feet. Oh no, I'm sorry. Actually, I think it's down.
That would make sense.
Yeah. So
It
you're
looks like
actually at
down.
the high ground and it goes down. Yeah. So it's about 20 feet down. So you can see, you go like this. These are the creatures that are digging, and eventually this is the leader that's yelling at them. Looks like this.
Okay.
A shadow
so,
demon.
Quick plan. We take out the shadow demon thing. Don't harm any of the diggers, and then we try and convince them to do their thing and then go to their freedom.
I like
Sounds good
that.
to me.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
worth
go.
a shot.
It's good that you said that because my initial plan was to kill all the weak diggers first, so we could focus on the shadow demon. Oh yeah, I like it. Should we try and like stealth up on him? I mean, we have heavy armor, so it doesn't necessarily work a lot of the time. But
I don't have a good layout of the room. I can't really see in there.
I mean, you
I
could
don't know if
definitely.
that's
I'll
fair.
say before you wouldn't have to start making stealth checks until you go just because the angle of it, right? I don't think he could see up above the cliff, so you could get to there, and then
We
that's
could
the
do like
amount of
the-
info you can get.
With the little army crawling near over.
You can hear that there's definitely more than just these three. There's a bunch, and you can hear kind of down there this direction to the south east, I guess.
More of the ones digging or the shadow demons?
Digging. There's only one shadow demon,
Okay.
and they are patrolling back and forth, so they'll disappear this way and then come back. What would you like to do?
Quietly climb down the cliff would be my first choice.
I
I
kind of
assume
think.
Danny would have to go with me, so it's also up to you. But what, Glenn?
I was gonna say, I kind of think that it might be best if we try and make a heroic stand from on top of the cliff, yelling down like, "Throw down your weapons! The workers shall no longer be oppressed by the master," kind of thing, and then go for it. Because otherwise, like we go
I
in,
could
we
try.
try and sneak up, and then he's suddenly like, "Intruders, attack them!" And he orders all of his people to attack them, and then things get messy.
Would
I
that be
was
like a
also
Sorry, go ahead.
gonna say something about like if we don't get a surprise on him or of some sort, what's gonna? Well, I don't know what they can do. Couldn't he just like disappear and get something that'll easily take care of us?
Theoretically, shadow demons can just like disappear, yeah.
Yeah.
But I
But-
mean, them themselves are not that threatening to a level 10 party.
Okay.
I mean,
But
you're right.
also-
Like he could pull something scary out, but also like they seem panicked. So I feel like maybe we already have the upper hand here.
And also, like, I feel like if he can teleport, the large likelihood goes to the hills. Like, the chances of us getting off surprising him are quite low.
Yeah, because we're both at disadvantage in the heavy armor.
And you are too, right?
Yeah, I'm wearing plate armor as well.
No, Jess.
Jess
Oh.
as well. So
I
yeah.
don't even know what your point is.
The point
Then we
is,
get disadvantage on stealth checks.
so a surprise round is pretty unlikely in the first place. And I have
Oh, getting down there and then surprise. Oh.
Yeah.
And then also I was gonna ask Sean, would that be a persuasion check if I just get up on this cliff and try to
Yeah, I think
gather
so.
the huddled masses?
Depending on how you did it, I could see it also being intimidation, but the way that you're saying it sounds like persuasion to me.
I think I would go for persuasion, but either way, I have +9 to both of those skills. So,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna go for it. If Danny, you
Wait.
could just step aside.
Can I spread my wings behind him so the silhouette looks like an angel?
Oh,
like
I
that.
love it.
Agree.
All right, yeah,
Does that give him advantage? Because that could be helping on the persuasion.
Yeah, I'll give it. It's a pretty good idea. I'll give it. So you go to do this, Greg, and you've got beggar behind you, giving you these dramatic wings. The shadow demon is shouting something along the lines of, like, if this isn't done in the next hour, you're all dead. I will personally take each of you back to the abyss to make sure you never exist again. Like, so, like something horrible, and you interrupt and you say,
or instead, perhaps you could live freely with no ruler to force you to dig through these bloody walls anymore. Throw down your pickaxes, common diggers. The era of your pain ends today.
oh shit.
And I point to the shadow demon and say, I don't know what to say.
You're a spider.
And say, you're...
I whisper. Yeah.
Wait, what do you whisper? Yeah.
I whisper. I say, "We're here to take down your oppressor and leave you free to do whatever you choose." I don't know.
I'm like, we're here to take down your oppressor and leave you free to make your own choices. And then I hop down, dramatically taking fall damage.
Yeah, go for it. So what? 20 feet. So 2d6.
Oh, also let me roll the persuasion check.
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage.
Mod 20.
Nice. You land, and the demon whips around to look at you. And at first seems confident, then catches out of the corner of his eye and hears that his diggers have stopped digging and are all staring at you, Udo.
I draw my magical greatsword that gleams but not as brightly as my spotless plate armor.
Yeah.
And I,
As you do that, the shadow demon steps back.
I train an arrow on him.
yeah, I mean, I'm at this point. I just start.
I'll fire.
I'm running
I
in.
All right, let's roll initiative then.
I'm just getting like a yeah as I charge in. Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll once for the. Oh, hold on.
I was gonna say, yeah, hold on.
So let me remove all turns here. Okay, we should be good now.
Messed up.
You can keep the 16, Danny.
I like this.
Where is your token? There.
Cameron likes your flower print thing. Gwen. In the
Add
background.
turn. Danny got a
It's like
16.
leaves. I like that too.
It's pretty fun. It's from the garbage. Somebody just throwing
Nice.
it out.
I paid money for these complimentless tapestries behind me. So.
All right. Yeah. So Beggar, you as usual, you are up first.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly forward so I can actually see what's going on. 5,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And bonus action, Slayer's Prey.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the question. Yeah, I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Okay.
16.
16 hits.
All right, so that's 24 plus 3 for 27.
Ow.
Also, I don't know if poison damage or anything applies.
To a shadow demon.
Yeah. Let me double check.
I imagine a lot of things we're fighting have poison.
They're
damage.
immune to
Yeah.
I feel
being
like
poisoned.
Any stat block in the game, you have like a good 50% chance of poison immunity.
Poison is definitely the most common resistance. Yeah.
Which is a shame because it's my favorite type of damage. Another sharpshooter is a 10 to hit.
10 is not going to hit.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
I after I missed the second shot, I'm like, that one was a warning shot.
The one arrow definitely did more than enough. That was it pierces him, and this black ooze, this demon blood starts pouring out of him. He already is not looking great. Go ahead, ecstasy.
All right, I'm a 5 leap.
Oh yeah, how much was the fall damage, by the way?
It
Seven.
was 7.
Okay.
Um,
Literally, it comes out of the temp HP.
Yeah, 2d6. Danny, you take 4 fall damage.
All right, how does that just eat? How much movement speed does that take?
I'll say what you were I'll say you 15 feet total to like sort of slide down and fall down. I think that's fine.
Okay, and then we'll go 5 more. Nothing I can really do.
I would dash for the.
Yeah, I'll just dash. Yeah, for the old sentinel.
Gotcha. Okay, just moving right along then. Jess, Marin.
I guess. Do I have enough? I can't get all the way down yet, can
I don't know where you originally started. I think you probably can
5.
get down, but probably not much further.
I? Okay. I'll slide down then, I guess.
Yeah, we'll say you can get down to the bottom next to Udo.
Okay.
I guess if you want, I think you could throw your spear at disadvantage. It's probably in range.
Yeah, might as well.
Go for it. 17 hits, yeah.
I'm gonna do it again.
Huzzah.
23 hits.
Easy peasy.
Do we have anything spicy in here? No, that's it. And then Dante and I don't think I've named my homunculus yet. Yeah, do you want a cold one?
This is cool.
Oh.
I'm just doing this.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Danny, you're gonna fucking hate this. It's insane how much you're gonna hate this. His name's Vadalon. Vadalon looks and he looks at all the dretches that are now just like kind of looking confused back and forth. Unfortunately, they're demons, so they're waiting to see who's gonna win before they pick a side, right? Vadalon looks at all of them and says, "It's not me that you should be worried about. It is Tarantalox. Keep that in mind." He steps into you
Yeah, here we go.
and then falls through the floor.
Like with ecstasy?
Not with ecstasy, just through.
Oh,
You
no.
could take an opportunity attack, but I think the floor grants him full cover.
I'll try.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Also, if he,
I'll
if
give
he-
it on the miracle nat 20. I'll give it to you.
I
Like
mean-
as he goes down, kick off with the head.
if you like, but okay, okay, that's not gonna do it. But I was gonna say, if he stops him in the floor, doesn't he like take force damage because he can't move out of the floor?
That's true. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I don't think that hits.
Just hypothetically.
It's a 14. Actually, it's a 16.
With the cover from the floor, it doesn't. It
Oh, wait,
would
no,
hit his
force
normal
damage.
AC, but
Ow.
yeah, as he
Yeah.
so because technically you wouldn't get the opportunity attack until he was like fully through the floor, right? If you think about spatially how it works. That was close. I needed him alive, everybody. No. So yeah, so he disappears from sight. Udo, what do you do?
Well, at this point, he's kind of firing back, trying to persuade the crowd. So I think I gotta pull him. I gotta reel him back in a little bit.
Okay.
So we're gonna go for another persuasion check, and I would be like, "Ha! Look how he cowers and hides. Worry not, friends." Fuck.
Go ahead, make your persuasion check.
For Udo!
Maybe keep digging just to be safe. Oh, that's a 21.
Yeah, okay.
I have a question.
Go for it.
What are they using to dig?
Just their claws.
Oh,
It makes the
They're
whole
like
throw down
a
your pickaxes thing a little awkward.
That's okay. I still liked it. Yeah, they're like these. If you look at the art, they're like these kind of. They like are on all fours. Like they're sort of like an animal. Like, and they have claws. So they're literally digging into the floor with their claws.
Oh.
And at this point, you can see. Yeah, because they're next.
I'm also gonna move just because.
Go for it. Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead.
They also have been moving up, and there a couple more kind of just like wander in, looking very confused.
Actually, I'm gonna head to here.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. I gotta check their.
just in case they're carrying some disease. I don't want to get close to these laborers.
I was waiting for the word primitive to come up in Sean's description.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. I was zoned in waiting for it.
I was like a baseball umpire ready to call a strike.
I'm ready to cross this man's name off the list.
And
Uh,
shortstop.
The one of the dretches that comes up from the sort of hallway over here, will say, I guess, an abyssal, something along the lines of like, like there's what can you do? They're not super smart, so I'm trying to think of how they would interpret this situation. Like mostly just that they're afraid.
Yeah, like you're
Right?
scary, but Trantalox is scarier.
Yeah. Like what? How will you overcome Trantalox's might?
Couldst thou not see the holy gleam of my armor? I'm a paladin. I eat
Do you
demons.
speak abyssal?
No.
I speak abyssal, and I point to my wings, like I hold them up like biceps, like,
Yeah.
you see these two guns? That's how.
Greg, have you ever thought about the fact that your sword probably looks kind of dirty?
In comparison to my armor, it's
But
Yeah.
that's the
magical.
only reference point. That's the thing. It's
I like
it's
to
true.
think that when
I
I like to think that when I divine smite, it just burns all the soil
The
away.
like the soil and dirt away. I like
Yeah.
that. That's a cool
you can
idea.
never get rid of it because it's not soil. It's just that it's less.
I like to think it looks pretty sweet. I got a
need
good mental
a
picture.
sword as bright as your armor.
The that same dretch will call out an abyssal, something along the lines of like, we're stuck here, but it would be in your best interest to run, because if we don't unearth what Trantalox is looking for, he will find another way,
Can you
and then
ask what they're...
you are all
Sorry.
fucked.
What's he looking for?
But what are you looking for?
I assume all of this at this point is translated
Through me.
through Beggar, but
Yes.
they are looking for Inogu's pet, Krakatoic.
Sounds like I have another best friend.
Krakatoa.
Krakatoa.
Oh, is that a bionicle?
Yep.
Is Krakatoic hail from Matanui?
It is known to only consume demon, devil, celestial, mortal, doesn't matter. Anything in its path.
Yeah. I was hoping you were going to stop at Demon Devil there.
It's like Toriko. It kills what it eats, and it eats everything.
So they're looking for a creature somewhere within the scab.
Yeah. And then at that point, they all start running away from you.
All right.
Be free.
That means we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Is that? Are we gonna leave? I
No,
don't think.
I mean, we're gonna keep going down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't run from evil. Evil runs from me.
All right, well,
As evidenced by them running right now.
I know Udo is like almost an adult, but I always picture him as like a 7-year-old child.
That's how that's how I picture it too. Like I'm running it. Yeah. Like he's 12.
Like, evil. Evil runs from me.
Yeah.
Then like kind of like wobbles because they have no idea how their body works. It's
wait, where did Beggar just go?
What do you mean? Am I
He's
next to you?
underneath the
Okay.
Danny.
Oh, okay. God, I was like, oh, I'm behind.
They're like the little Russian dolls.
Oh, not ecstasy. I need this person.
Oh,
Thank
Get
you.
get him out of here. So they ran
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah, they ran down there. So right now that you can see, I think, right? Oh, whoops, not on the right layer. You can see that there's another tunnel right down here that seems to go deeper,
Yeah.
and then there's this pathway to the south.
Do we want to check out the pathway first? Which way did they run?
The pathway.
They ran down the pathway. By the way, the chanting below you, while it has gotten further away in the sense that you've moved away from its location, is still getting louder and louder. The cackling has not stopped.
Can we still see that? What was it? Balgarog? His tracks.
Yeah,
Bulgara.
I would say, yeah, the Bulgara. I would say definitely did come through here and then went
where we lose it.
down the northern
Okay.
tunnel.
Let's just like scope this out and see if there's like an end.
It is pretty. You can just go ahead and move down. It's actually pretty simple. There's 2 more sets of tunnels essentially. So like, as you come, you'll see them.
Yeah.
That, and then if you continue down the path, you'll see even more. There's another one.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a third?
Yep.
Yeah.
This
Wait, a third total or a third down south?
A third total.
Okay.
Which one do we want to use?
We're in a vertical line, so left is not an option.
Where? What?
If we're facing the tunnels,
Tilt our
then,
head.
then this one is on the left.
Okay, I was gonna say if I tilt my head left and then we go left.
I want to
This is-
follow
this-
Balrog anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna. Can I make a perception check at the lip of it before I hop down?
Yep. Go for it. I mean, like, is there something specific you're looking? Like, are you looking in? Are you listening?
I'm mostly. I mean, kind of both, but I'd say mostly looking if things are visible. I mean, but if it's complete darkness, I would probably resort to listening.
It's pretty much complete darkness, and like,
That's just-
even though I think people have torches lit right now, it pretty quickly the tunnel paths away, kind of looping back on where you came from. So the light isn't incredibly helpful. A 7. The one thing you notice is that you can directly hear the cackling echoing up through this tunnel. So this seems to lead to that.
So it might be Traxa Gore, if that's the name of it.
Trantalox?
Trantalox. Where the hell did? Okay.
Traxagor was the wizard
The
Yeah.
who gave us Lulu.
I was actually pretty impressed with recall, except it was wrong. But like,
That's the way my brain works. Like, do I know what any of these words mean? No, but they're there.
is there still a hag left other than Maggie? Was it just the one that we know
the
is
other one
dead?
was down
Yeah.
the other one is
Rosie.
red.
on the
Red
west
roof.
side. Yeah. And then
What?
we made not friends with.
Yeah,
we were
red.
like, hey, do you know how to get us into that
Okay.
crypt thing?
In the like bramble
Yeah.
forest.
When we
Gotcha.
almost died because of the bag of devouring.
Yeah.
Nah. It was fine.
You don't know how quickly it can snowball. Yeah, okay, let's go after this cackling. I mean, I feel like we're gonna have to face it eventually.
Huzzah!
Yeah,
Wait, the cackling was coming from the other way, I thought.
it's coming from this tunnel, is what Sean just said.
So
this
this
is the
tunnel seems to
entryway.
loop back.
Yeah.
Seems to loop back towards that cackling.
Oh, okay. My bad.
All right, everybody's all good. We're going down this one.
Yep.
Okay, so hold on. Let me copy all of you. Let me make sure everything over here is set up. Turn
This is
that
not
That's my
on.
Waluigi mustache.
Turn that off.
Not
That
on me.
on.
Oh wait, I have an actual mustache. I don't even.
Yeah, same.
Boom.
Offer.
Okay.
Hey, see.
So, paste.
5 aces, see?
Let's go down the tunnel, I don't.
All right.
Oi!
Oh, shit.
So sure enough, it does loop around that way, and as you're going down, the cackling gets louder and louder, and sort of bouncing off the walls in this tunnel, and it's quite oppressive. You come out to this place where you can see once again. It looks like you can see that there is a ledge there that you can go down. As you're going down, you can feel underneath as you're clawing the surface of the scab get harder and harder, more solid, to the point that it's like, what's even harder, like not like diamond, because that would be weird, that would imply smoothness, but like that level of there's
harder
no
rock.
squishiness to it at all. It does not, there's no give.
Like obsidian.
Full
Sure.
Is obsidian hard or
Yes.
soft? Smooth. God. Oh my
It's
Christ.
it's like
I'm
smooth.
spreading you out.
glass-like.
Do I have every token that I need?
All of us.
Yes.
All of you. I have Dante. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And you can hear. I don't know if you can see yet. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah. There's these. So there are these rocks and these knolls that are dancing around this statue in the center, and that is the cackling is coming from the knolls, as they circle. Yeah, so it's a 9-foot tall statue of a hulking biped with clawed hands and feet. 3 vulture-like demons and 6 gnolls cackle as they dance around the statue.
How high is this cliff?
About 30 feet.
So if I like creep up to the edge, I will still remain mostly hidden.
Yeah. They're so caught up in this ritual that they're doing that there's no, you wouldn't even have to roll through.
I was trying to, get a lay of the land before making our move.
What is our move? Are we just going in?
I don't think we should just go in. I don't know.
If they're caught up, we can just kind of leave, like sneak down towards Romarinus and just go up this little tunnel thing over here.
True.
Is it an actual, like, is that gonna be a whole tunnel thing, or like?
Oh, well, I don't know.
There's no way of knowing.
I was gonna say,
Find
can
out.
I send my homunculus to fly over there? Because it's
Yeah.
in dark.
I'm gonna use, even though it is your homunculus, I'm gonna use you so that like the way the vision works out.
Because my homunculus has dark vision, and
Yeah. So, well, I guess, wait, I don't know how I set up vision for your.
because I can see.
Okay, it seems fine. You can see it. Cool.
Yeah.
So, you come. It opens up into this chamber where in the center there is a massive pile of bones. Otherwise empty, and then it continues on and around that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you if you want the homunculus to keep exploring.
I mean, because he can go. I mean, he can go up to 120 feet away from me. And
Okay.
still be able to do things. So, I guess I'll send him until he gets super scared. Or,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. At 120,
Around.
he gets super freaked out and he has to turn around.
oh, what did I do?
I don't know what you did.
I don't know what I did either. Okay.
Boom. Homunculus servant.
Was it the arrow? Because that was me. I was just measuring.
Just 10
I thought I clicked something. Okay.
So yeah, I think it can get to the
Right
point
about
where it
there.
can see where the path seems to curve around.
Yeah.
But I don't think it can go much further than that.
Okay.
It seems
And then
pretty
it
extensive,
gets-
though.
It gets nervous and dashes back to you and
Yeah.
kind of hides in like a little pouch that you have. Meanwhile, the Vrox and the Nulls are dancing away.
So do we want to try to sneak down and go through that tunnel?
I think it's worthwhile. If they catch us, then we beat them up. But I think we can try and sneak. I want to try and conserve things because right now, I have a total of 4 spell slots
Yeah.
because I use a lot for healing, and presumably there will be a larger enemy, maybe this Trantalox guy. That would be good to have things for.
Mhm.
So let's avoid combat where we can.
All right.
So we want to like back. Did you say you want to backtrack or try to stealth over this way?
Stealth over this way. Because they seem pretty distracted. It might not be that difficult.
Yeah, they seem pretty distracted, so I would give advantage on the stealth checks to go
Right.
down. So if you have disadvantage, then that balances out to neutral, right?
Yeah. Even at neutral, I will preface this by saying I have a
I
-1.
know. The question is also if it's a group stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes it a
Oh.
little easier.
Let's see what we've got going on here. It's 9, a 24.
I'm gonna use Flash of Genius on mine.
Okay.
Do
Let me see there. So that makes it a 14 for you.
yeah.
Okay. We're getting into territory not trespass before, but as a tiebreaker, I'm gonna need Dante to also make
I was
his
gonna
stealth check.
say, should I roll one for Dante and the homunculus?
I don't think roll for your homunculus. I think the homunculus has
Like,
already moved down.
It's tiny and it can fly.
+4 to stealth.
Yeah, but I don't know how the homunculus actually contributes to the group being stealthy, right? Like,
Yeah. Dante is the maker or breaker.
I know. Okay, so what do I do for that then?
does he have?
If he doesn't
I
have a
assume he
stealth
doesn't have proficiency, so just a dexterity check.
Go, Dante, go.
I'm.
Let's
Oh, my Flash of Genius doesn't even do anything on that, does it? Oh wait, what?
You
You
can't.
already used it,
You already used it.
Oh,
and it's
it's on.
it would be a 7, which I think
It would make it a 7, yeah.
make or break. I think a 7 is a break.
Does
Does he not get the advantage, or does he count as like heavily armored?
He gets the advantage. He gets that is a good point. I'll give him the
it's
advantage. So I'll give
natural
him the 10. I'll give him the 10. Yeah, it's natural armor.
I can see that's still not being enough.
So he's at a 10.
But better than a 3.
I'll say you can use it if you want to, but know that there is still the risk of using it, and it's not enough. I've rolled a check for them, and
Wait.
Flash of
Using
Genius.
Flash of Genius on the
Yeah.
3 or the 10?
on the
On the
10
10.
to make it a 14. So you'd be using 2 of them to make yours a 14 and his a 14. And I know you only have a limited number.
Yeah.
You don't know what their perception is. I rolled it in this case because they are kind of like theoretically, as they go around the circle, there is the chance that they see you. Right?
I mean,
It's up to you.
I don't know.
Roll a D2.
Yeah.
Someone else make that choice for me.
All right.
I'll roll the D2.
Yeah, roll the D2.
Okay, I want Gwen to make the choice for me, but I'll roll the
2.
D2. But
Okay,
Gwen,
a
do the choice.
2 is do it. A 1 is don't do it.
Okay.
So don't do it.
Okay.
It's fine. Let's fight them if we have to.
So as you all go down the cliff, Dante is kind of making his way and slips and slides all the way down, and there's this crash, and all of the gnolls and the rocks all look at you, and their mouths like stop moving, like the cat, like. So they're no longer cackling, but the sound remains, right? It's some other entity that is causing this effect. Everybody roll initiative. I am gonna. Well, don't roll. Fuck. Why do I keep messing this
Should
up?
we move to the bottom?
Yeah,
now?
Yeah, you
we
can
like-
move down to the bottom.
That's what I was gonna ask. Okay.
Okay, now you can go ahead and roll initiative. I'm gonna do Vrox and Nulls. I'll just have 2 groups. I think that's the easiest way here.
I'm back on my bullshit.
Danny, we actually rolled the same thing twice, but because both were dexterity, you got 1 higher than me.
Hey, that's 0.
Settle.
Okay, XSD, Beggar, Udo, Marin. Everybody's in.
No, don't stop.
Where's my turn order settings? Sort descending.
I'm struggling so much.
Okay, so I just want to. I'm just double checking that I know how this works. Okay, cool. See what a Vrock can do.
Shots at your face. Rock.
Okay, I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw. This one's going to move to about here.
We get +5, right?
Yep.
Hey.
Jess, you are at disadvantage.
But with a +5, yes.
9, so 14. So let's see what they've got. DC 14. Greg saves the day again.
Hey,
I think everybody succeeds.
Yeah.
paladins.
Okay, so yes, the Vrock lets out this high-pitched screech that manages to travel over the sounds of the laughter. And it would have stunned you, but there you go. So that's that. Its turn. That one's turn. This one is going to come over here and it's going to attack. It's kind of hovering in the air, flying over, and attacks from above. It's going to make some attacks.
Good luck hitting my 20 AC.
How
Also, I shielded Fate like a while ago, but what's the?
long
this
does it
one is-
last?
That's what I'm looking for. 10 minutes. I think I did it in that goat encounter. So
Yeah, I don't think 10 minutes
Yeah.
it's gonna. Okay, so the beak it's only a 17, so you bat it away kind of with your sword, but then as it's reeling back, it spins back around, comes at you with the talon, natural 20. So that is gonna be a total of 26 slashing damage, Craig.
okay, that's the rest.
Just
of my
kind of barely managed to nick you like in between your armor and the neck, right? And blood starts pouring out. We've got one more Vrock over here. It's gonna move this way, and then let's see how this works. Oh, it has plenty of movement, so it's gonna move closer here. I need everybody to make another Constitution saving throw.
I hate stuff like this. Hey,
Easy peasy.
except when it doesn't matter at all.
Poison begins. This gas starts oozing literally from the skin out of the pores of this Vrock. Everybody is fine again. Nobody's poisoned. Con's a pretty well combined with Greg, I guess. It's pretty good for all of you. But now, Beggar, you're up. So you've got these 3 Vrocks that are closing in on you, and the Nulls are going to be right behind them, right?
They're smaller, so they're worse. There's also more of them.
That's true.
They're smaller, so they suck.
I'm gonna go for this guy over here.
This one, okay.
Yeah, Slayer's Prey. I'll start with Sharpshooter. 26
26 absolutely hits.
for 23.
Okay.
Another Sharpshooter, 16 to hit
16 does hit
for 20. Let's go.
for another 20. Yeah, so yeah.
43 damage.
Lets out a high-pitched scream as the arrow catches it in the sort of where the wing connects to the back, reels back. Jess,
Did you do Hunter's Mark for the second one as well?
It would Slayer's Prey only acts for the
Oh,
first
'cause
one.
only
it
acts
was-
once,
it
so
was
it's just,
Slayer's
but they're
Prey.
both D6.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
I'm
confused.
conserving my thing.
No, that makes sense. I just got confused because it's labeled Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, it's the same to it.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Something's weird. Oh no, Brock. Everybody just rolled really low. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
I don't know if someone remembers this better than I do. I think I have 4 charges left on the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Sounds good. Fine to me.
I think I used 3.
It's fine by me. Go for it. Yeah, 4 charges.
So I'm gonna. It's when I use all of them that I have to roll for it,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh, is this? Oh, okay. So I can hit it with a spear. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not it. I'm just gonna hit it with the spear. The one that this one.
Okay. 18 absolutely hits.
And
Spear comes
Wait.
back in your hand. I assume you're going to throw it again.
hold on. What's my intelligence modifier? 4. I'm gonna hit it with an arcane jolt. Yeah,
Okay.
before I hit it again. So 11 more. And then I'm gonna hit it again.
Hey.
Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I got to get my shit together. Okay, so 11 for the arcane jolt. So yeah, so there's like a shock of energy that goes through it. Then you throw another one and you catch it right as it screeches. Right, like the spear goes through its mouth.
Yes, it does.
For another 18. One's already almost down. Rocks are no joke.
When so what are these? Are these demons?
They are demons, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
And then I don't know if there's anything that you want to do with Dante or your servant is Arcane Jolt a bonus action? I don't remember.
Thing?
Okay, so if you want to do something with either of them, you can.
Yeah, it is not a bonus action. What can we do? I think no, they're not gonna do anything.
Okay. Ecstasy. So yeah, you've got these 3 rocks hovering in the air, not like super high, like maybe 10 feet off the ground, kind of, and just staring down at you, ready to strike. What do you do?
Would I be able to reach?
Yeah, you can reach.
All right, I'll swing on it.
Okay.
This one over here. Yeah. 28 to hit.
Absolutely hits. Renee's 15. You just kind of a arching slash up, catching the bottom of its talons.
Yeah. All right, and then I'll swing again.
As you've been known to do. 19 also hits.
All right, so another 18.
So another 18 damage. Nice. And it recoils a little bit and lifts up a little bit higher than you have to reach a bit further to get it, but you just once again catch the other one kind of like on almost the wrist area, and this black ooze pours out onto your sword and sort of burns away. Anything else, movement or anything?
No, I'm happy with where I am.
Okay, Udo.
Let's see. I think I want to take a couple of steps this way. Unfortunately, that might leave Danny out of the aura, depending on what happens here. But I'm gonna swing on this one that's super weak.
Okay. Are you on top of somebody? Oh, it's just
No.
like where Beggar's nameplate is. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Roll to hit.
All right. Yeah, I don't want it to get another turn here.
That makes sense to me.
Great sword. 28 to hit.
Oh yeah.
And I get to reroll one of those dice because it's a 1. Hey, so that's gonna be 17 slashing damage.
17. Okay. It's like you a big heavy overhead swing cutting into it where its shoulders, and it like recoils and bounces off the wall, comes back. It is dazed. It's on its last legs. It has 5 hit points left.
Then let's finish him off. One more for the books. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna reroll.
Yeah, slumps, hits the wall again, slumps down, lands on the ground. They are gone. I'm gonna do, because I only rolled initiative for one of them, and that means the initiative marker's on one of them, and I don't want to fuck it up. I'm just gonna go like that for now.
Okay. I'm
movement?
also yeah. So since I'm not gonna get opportunity attacked, we'll just kind of move back to where I started.
Move back to get
everyone-
everybody back in the
yeah.
aura. Very, very well done.
Yeah, that's why I was worried I wouldn't finish him, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
All right, we've got these gnolls. Let me see what they can do. Okay. What do they wait? So they only get one attack, but they have a lot of attack options apparently. I don't see a gnoll using a longbow. I think they just charge. They have these spears, and they are going to. This one's going to come the long way around here. You can get right there. This one's going to come. It goes under the rock to get to you, Ecstasy. This one, sort of same thing. I can get there. I think there's not really any. Well, I guess could kind of go under the rock here as well, right? So I'm just gonna put them there just so that we know where they are, but technically like under the rock.
Yeah.
This one I don't think there's anywhere to go, so it's gonna be the ranged attack. So I've got moving this one out of the way. So I've got 2 attacks against Ecstasy with these spears. 14 and a 9. So neither of them hit. You have a shield, yeah. So you just knock their spears away. You kind of take a defensive stance. Then we've got. Ooh, this is the way the layering looks for me is super weird. So I can't actually tell where things are. So then we've got one that's going to attack you, Udo. And then the spear one will attack you. So the one that's throwing their spear. So 16 to hit, that doesn't hit, and then the ranged one is only a 10. So yeah, just bounces off of your shiny armor, like you're just standing there like magnificently. And then I've got 1 to attack Beggar, right?
I'm about to get gored by these things that are plinking off your guys' armor.
It's possible. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Dang it.
7 piercing damage.
Yeah.
It's over.
It just gets one. You're probably like floating a little bit off the air, right? Like just gets kind of like from underneath, stabs up into your armor and your gut and rips it out. Okay, the rocks are up next, and you can see now from the statue this abyssal black smoky energy comes from the statue to this one over here, and it seems to heal it.
The one by me.
Yeah. Which is actually here, right?
Yeah.
And at this point, I think their best bet, it's very clear that the Constitution save effects aren't going to work for them, so I think they're just going all out and attacking who they can attack. Which in this case, so this one can reach Beggar, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Beggar's here. Who's? Oh my goodness.
Like all the nameplates are not helping.
Yeah. But there's also no way I'd be able to fucking see anything. It's okay. So this one it's gonna attack. Just to keep it simple, this one is gonna attack Udo. First with the beak, an 11. Then with the talons, an 8. Not gonna do it. Then this one over here is gonna attack Ecstasy. You very quickly have managed to get yourself into a sort of defensive stance here. Well done, friends. First with the beak for a 13. Then talons with a 24.
Ooh, the hit.
It's going to be 17 slashing damage, same as before with Udo. Just manages kind of as it's circling back around for another strike to just get under your armor, and just a small scratch, but like it does even more damage than you would expect. These talons are especially sharp. Okay. Let's see if I go like this. Yeah, all right. Beggar, you're up.
All right.
I did not mean to do that.
That's okay.
Shield.
I'm also going to I'm going to move. I mean, it doesn't really help, but just for the sake of clutter, I'll move that one out of the way. And I think this one is technically like right here or something.
Yeah. I'll take the opportunity attack. Just move out a little bit
Okay,
so I can Slayer Spray this one and attack twice.
cool. It tries to bite you
All right.
for a natural 20, a whopping 9 damage.
Unlucky.
I'm getting whittled away.
Yeah, just as you're going, just manage to reach out and takes a chunk of feathers out of your foot. And then it's this rock here.
Yeah. This one here.
Cool.
We'll go for a total of what?
Yeah, both hit for
53.
50. Jesus. Okay, I have to move it just to be able to affect. Oh my god.
This is what we call an uneven trade.
yeah, exactly.
And then I will step back into range of Budo's aura.
Aura. Nice. Okay. So that's.
Actually, I lied. If they're not going to do the con things much anymore, that's what 5.
I could also
So-
just like step to the right and
I'm
tag
just
an
gonna-
opportunity attack.
No, I'll be fine. I'm just going to go this far away.
Okay. That also.
Otherwise, I'll
It's
take an extra
effective.
opportunity attack every time I want to attack.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm just getting my life together here a little bit, and then we are around to Jess again. Marin,
Okay.
you're flanked by your 2 companions, your homunculus servant and Dante.
All right. So let's go with these little boys. What are these? The cackling ones, right? So there's 2 of them. It is so hard to tell with these name things.
Yeah,
there's
hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. What if I go like
What if we just don't
Yes.
label the homunculus servant? Because that is the
I know
biggest.
that is obnoxious.
Very long.
Actually,
yeah.
hold on. I can change that.
Yeah,
I can
see if
fix that.
changing that helps. I think I understand everything else. It's just the weird layering there gets, especially now that Beggar's out there. I think we're okay. Can you see the? Why does the one null only have the label? I don't know if you can even see that.
Yeah, we don't have any labels for that.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's less cluttered for you. That's good. Okay. What would you like to do? So you've got 2 of these rocks, and then underneath this one, right, there's a null. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I'll just keep that one there, even though we know, just for the sake of clarity.
And this one's pretty hurt.
That one's pretty hurt. Yeah. I'll tell you, Beggar just chunked it for half of its life.
All right, I'll hit that one.
Okay.
$25.
25 hits.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Hell
16.
yeah.
16 also hits.
Cool.
They're actually
And-
not the most extras.
Dante's gonna stand in front of me,
Okay.
and he's gonna kick this little guy.
Nice. Go for it. Ooh.
14 damage.
Yeah. Dante comes over and kicks it right in the skull and then immediately just goes unconscious.
Excellent.
I'm just going to go like
Cool.
this. Okay, ecstasy. So you've got 2 nulls like right in your range, and then there's also the Varrock hovering over top of them.
Okay, and can I still reach him?
Yeah. I just moved it back for the sake of clarity, but it is actually right next to you.
Okay, I'm gonna put a baleful inundate on him.
Okay.
And then go for the infernal conduit.
Interesting. Okay.
So
Roll to hit using your charisma, right?
yeah, it's charisma with proficiency.
Yep.
So plus 8 to this. So it's a 20 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
All right. So I'm
How
gonna
many
use-
dice are you putting in there?
I'm only gonna do 3, and
Okay.
then I believe. Okay. And then I don't get the I don't get this as healing, but I also get nice, love that. But I also get 3 extra damage from treachery,
Gotcha.
and I
So-
don't know if dueling applies. It says when you have I don't think it does. Never mind.
I don't think it does.
I
Yeah.
was reading it and trying to be cheesy. It was like when you have one melee weapon in your hand. And then I'll attack again with my longsword.
Does it say? I don't think. Okay, ready. So this is. Do you have the ability? I don't know if you get to use it to replace one of your attacks, or if it's like a separate action. Is the
It's
question?
It's a melee spell attack.
Yeah. So it's not actually the attack action.
Oh, I see. That changes everything.
It does, but the healing does go through, so you do heal up. Wait, was there a second instance of damage as well that I missed from expending the seal or something?
I was going to do that. I'm now looking.
You're
So
debating if you want to do that. Okay.
So if that's the attack action, if I get an extra attack, does that? It says it grants you a weapon attack against them. So that's separate.
So you still can take. Yeah. So you can still take one weapon attack. That's fine.
Okay, so I'll take my one more weapon attack.
Yeah.
Okay, word. Losing 2 attacks.
That makes sense to me.
Incredibly tragic. All right.
Boom.
Oh, it's that.
Also, wait, just real quick, for posterity. All right, I had advantage on the other one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So you stride up confidently to it. You take another step right, and you reach out and suck the life energy out of it, and it pulls it forward a little bit. And you take the opportunity with your sword to just an overhead sort of sideways swing, and the head bounces to the ground at the feet of the 2 gnolls, and then the body, they have to sort of dodge out of the way. Goodbye.
Is that the first time we've actually seen the decapitation?
I think so.
Hell yeah.
I've been waiting patiently.
How tragic would it be if you died after making that deal and you never got the nat 20? Like,
You
we
never
are a
got
day
it,
away
yeah.
from it actually happening.
I personally had fully accepted that as a strong possibility.
And certainly that was quite a worthwhile turn. Anything else, Ecstasy, that you want to do?
No, I'm fine where I am.
Okay, Udo.
I want to take this last guy out.
Yeah, it's looking rough.
So I mean, I don't think I need to use resources. We're just gonna go with the classic double swing.
Okay.
First one's a 26 to hit.
26 to hit for 13 damage, yeah?
Nope, because
Oh,
I
no.
roll and now it's 18 damage.
Okay, so I need another 5. Okay.
Probably got,
And here we go again.
Got 10 to 15 health left.
Look at that. 30 to hit. And re-rolling 1. Only one. Okay, so 13 slashing on that one as well.
So as this rock, seeing its companion be beheaded next to it, is turning to start to flee, right? And you step up, no way, and just plunge your great sword into it, ripping it out, and the black ooze goes everywhere as it falls.
Yeah, I think
Except
of
on
like
his armor.
yeah, it doesn't get on the armor. I think of like just the God of War where he plunges in and just like rips it in half, you know.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Yeah. Well, I can no, Jess doesn't get the aura then. Nope, I'm good.
You're staying there. Okay. Nulls are up. They're gonna run for it. So this one can dash. Let's actually see its movement speed just to confirm. Oh, okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 37, 9.
Wasn't one of them unconscious?
Yeah, that one's back here. That's that
Oh,
one.
oh. I didn't see that.
Yeah. Whoops. You can get there. This one can get about here. Then we'll say this one. We'll call it similar. Move the dead ones out of the way now, so that we
Make
aren't
way.
confused. This one's gonna start running. Danny, you can take an opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Cut his head off.
You do not cut its head off, but you do it.
Guys,
Goodbye.
yeah.
And then this
That's
one, same thing. Danny, you used your reaction, but
I
Udo, you
can.
can if you want.
I will indeed. Yeah, 26 for. Let me re-roll that. 15 slashing. Or no, 14 slashing.
14. It does live. You see that ecstasy managed to fell his enemy in one blow, and you were unable to.
Wait,
Well,
no. I'm gonna call you out, Sean.
They have different HP. They have different HP amounts.
All right.
They have randomized HP. They have hit dice that they roll.
All right.
I have a function that does that now. All the enemies have different amounts of HP.
That's pretty. Oh, it actually rolls. That's pretty cool. I am going to use my Relentless Avenger feature, which allows me when I hit a creature with an opportunity attack to move up to half my speed immediately, as part of the same reaction.
Okay.
So 1, 2. I'm just gonna move up here.
I mean, it gets like here, right?
I don't. I'm closing the gap, Sean, for free. You can't
That's
deny
true.
the value.
That's true.
I can take 2 attacks on my turn.
Yeah. Brock's are all dead.
Yeah.
Beggar, you're up. So I think there's
45, 50.
It's like trying to run and it sees you, and it looks over its shoulder like, oh no.
This is one of them.
That is also one of them,
That
yeah.
is live. I'm gonna attack.
Yeah.
28 to hit.
28 hits.
Damn. I forgot that if I don't do sharpshooter, it's not gonna actually do as much.
I mean, you have another attack.
Yeah, I'll just attack the same one again normally
Okay.
for 16.
Yeah, okay. That one goes.
You will not escape our wrath.
Yeah, Jess, Marin.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So I'm going to move right here. And I will hit that. Wait. I don't understand why I still don't understand. I'm going to hit this one.
Okay.
Right?
Go for it.
So it is
Plus,
15.
15 does hit. Tie goes to the roller.
Word. For 13,
For 13. It's not dead yet.
I will hit it again. Oh.
Aw. We'll see if it manages to live. I doubt it, but we will see.
And then what is Dante's 40? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Oh.
wait, it's 40?
Yeah.
Wait, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So here.
This one?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can get there.
It's not even all this.
And he's going to kick that one.
Go for it. Roll to hit. Yeah, Dante leaps through the air and all the weight comes down on this knoll that is crushed. You hear the crunch of bones. Boop.
That's a horrifying image.
Ecstasy.
Dante? What? Is Dante a donkey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mechanical donkey.
We're going with the mechanical donkey.
Okay.
So, and Reeve is gonna.
Alright. Let's see, 5.
Also, Gwen, the way the turn order would have worked out, they would have healed from the statue anyway, so it would be
Oh, the
less.
little
I
guy's
missed
healed
that,
too.
but yeah, I missed that anyway. It doesn't matter. I
Well,
don't.
no, it wouldn't have mattered
They
because
don't.
he hadn't
They
taken
don't.
any
They don't
damage.
know enough that you don't murder them here anyway. But
40, 45, 55. 6.
playing goalkeeper. I think you technically take an attack of opportunity.
Wait, no. That.
Oh no, if you go there, you don't. You just
If I don't
skid
go
to
there,
a
you can
stop.
actually, I think you can go around if I don't.
An attack of opportunity. What if they roll a nat 20 and do 9 damage?
I don't think he takes one if he
I don't,
pass
yeah.
that way. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and you skid to a stop, like kind of just like standing there in front of it, arms crossed, like, and the
Hey.
fear in its eyes is real. Udo.
Well, boom, bang, bop.
Whoop the bam.
It's looking back and forth, both of you towering over it. Oh
Yeah, I
no!
just sprint up like, don't forget to check your 6, and just like plunge the sword down into it.
Yeah, cleaves it like in half.
Oh yeah.
I say you should have decapitated it.
I say I didn't bet my life on that ability. I can't really do anything else unless I want to. No, I can't even attack Danny if I wanted to. So that's it.
Okay.
I just
So we're back around to this one. It turns to the wall and starts desperately trying to claw through
That's so depressing.
it is making absolutely no headway. It technically does heal a little bit from the statue. The energy, the same black energy goes. Rocks, no. Beggar.
Can I just walk up and just like stab it with an arrow?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, at this point, there's no stakes.
Yeah, I am not even gonna make you roll to hit. It's like it's whimpering and it's looking over its shoulder at you as you approach, and it's just desperately clawing. No progress at all, and you just plunge the arrow into its neck and it just slumps
Damn.
to the ground.
Damn,
I
Beggar.
go to wipe the arrow off on me, and I'm like, wait a second. You got the
Look
poison.
over to
So then I wipe it on my shirt instead.
It's pretty
Okay.
metal.
I have a poisoner's kit. How many vials would be in that? Like empty vials?
I don't know. Let's say 10.
10? Okay. Cool. I want to walk up because, in theory, one of the things is around there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think it matters. I want to fill those vials. No, I'll fill up 7 of the vials with its
With
blood.
the demon blood. Yeah. Good thinking.
Yeah.
If you can get your hands on some kind of vehicle, that could be useful. I mean, they're useful anyway. But...
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay on hands, Beggar, for 30.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. And also, we should check out this statue here. What kind of check would it be?
What are you trying to ascertain?
I guess like Arcana, like what's like if it's magical, like what kind of properties it has. But I was thinking maybe religion would be.
Yeah, I'd say religion check. I think at this point it's obvious that it's magical.
Yeah, I probably as I'm healing Beggar up, just be like, hey, you ever seen something like this before?
Yeah, you
Well,
can
that would
go
make it a
ahead and
history check.
Yeah,
I was gonna
yeah.
say, I can do religion or Arcana. Okay.
I think
It's-
because you get advantage on these, right? So I think you're okay.
Yeah.
It is a statue of Yinogu. You know who? I'm going with Yinogu. I like that name better.
You know who?
I mean, because it's spelled, right? It's spelled like that, but
Yeah.
So it depicts. I think I described this before, but yeah, it's a hulking biped with clawed hands and feet. Let me see. I might have relevant art for you, actually. This is actually of Inogu, but like this is what the statue's depicting. If that
Sometimes referred to by the shorthand Yi. Ooh,
Oh,
that's pretty cool art.
Yeah.
like Scar the hyenas.
Is that the
Kinda.
Firekeeper?
Yep, that's the Firekeeper. Okay, so at this point,
Was the cackling still happening?
it stops once they're all killed. The ritual has successfully been.
What was? Would we have any idea what kind of ritual that was, or like what it would be, or can I make a religion check for that, or if that's
Yeah, go
not...
ahead, make a religion check. The most obvious answer would be that it's some sort of summoning ritual.
Summoning. Oh, okay.
Ooh. So that could have been spooky potentially.
They might be trying to just like attract Krakatoa. I don't remember.
Krakatoa.
That's its name.
Croatoic?
Trying
Yeah.
to release the Kraken.
That's that's certainly a reasonable guess, right? It's something in that area.
Bottom line is we did good, I think.
But we are not done yet.
No, we're
Yeah.
not.
So, should we go the path that they were running down, or try the other one?
I'm gonna be honest. I think they were. It doesn't matter.
Just
which
running
way they're
away?
running down. Yeah, because we had blocked off the other exit.
F-
Okay.
Let's go.
So either
That's
or. is probably good.
that's a reasonable.
Ooh.
Going that way.
Yeah, it opens up down here.
It's not left.
Yeah, give me 1 second, Greg.
Yep, I am pausing here.
I also decided to name the homunculus Ryuk,
Ryuk, I saw.
I
because
like
that
it.
was the first name I thought of.
You guys been watching Death Note lately?
No, but I really want to.
I'd say I watched it recently. First half, super worth it.
Yeah, that's
Second
what
half,
you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll dies and you just quit.
Yeah, I think that's probably when I would quit.
Whoa, spoilers.
So as you are coming down here, there's one gnoll here, and the gnoll yells, "They're coming!" and starts running away. Hold on, let me go clear this again before. How aggressive? Like, do you immediately take off running after it?
I'll just shoot it.
yeah.
Okay, I'm not even gonna roll initiative because there's a solid chance you just kill it off the bat.
Yeah.
And it's gonna just run anyway. And I don't think it technically from where it started, like there's enough movement to get out of your range. So just roll to hit.
I'm just gonna shoot normally. Okay.
Well,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
dead.
So yeah, so it gets out there as the arrow pierces through the back of the neck and it falls over dead.
Nice.
Well, now we know where at least some of them are.
Did we
Down
see
here's
what direction it was running?
This
Away from you. If you go further, and you'll see that there's a further tunnel. This is starting to descend again, by the way.
Yeah.
Make a Greg, yeah, Udo, make a perception check for me.
Dang it. 18. Actually
18.
pretty good.
So you can hear down around, you can hear scurrying of probably maybe 15 creatures, and then eventually it sounds like they're scaling down one of these walls.
Okay.
Isn't like the walls into where we are, or
Like this way, right?
Yeah.
okay?
So essentially, you there's a bunch of them that have run away.
But yeah, I say we keep pursuing.
It's fine with me.
It doesn't like we're just kind of aimlessly trying to make our way around.
So as you turn that corner, you
Oh, yeah.
come face to face with dun dun dun.
Oh, now fish.
Who's floating over this this, and you can see you can even probably, yeah, I bet you guys can see with the way the map is laid out. Yeah, there's a bunch of the gnolls have sort of gone into this small alcove over here and are like, this one's like peering around the corner at you, but the Nalfishnay goes, took you long enough.
We finally meet Traxacort.
Trantalox.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was thinking about making a deal with all of you, but if you're going to be so disrespectful.
All right. I apologize for my brazen attitude. You can see I'm 12, so I don't know the ways of the world that well.
But what he does know
Perfect.
is where Krakatoa is. So, keep that in mind.
Well, that makes, I think, all of us. The issue is yeah, 15 is good enough.
All right.
I think honestly he doesn't even care if you're lying. And he says, we all know where Krakatoa is the name now. Fuck it. Krakatoa, where Krakatoa is. The issue is actually getting to him and freeing him.
All right.
I'll be honest though, that's not my chief concern. My chief concern is getting these goddamn doors open. You seem like the holy type, motioning to Udo. I bet you can do it. Open the door. We split the treasure 50-50.
What type of treasure are you in search of, other than Krakatoa?
Just general soul coins, those kinds of things.
Insight check?
Yeah, go for it.
Met neutral, but let's go for it. 12.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Could I discuss?
This doesn't
for a moment?
go. Oh, absolutely, yeah. This does. I don't know who wins this fight. I mean, of course, I have my opinion, and I'm sure you do as well. But I don't think it would be good for either of us.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, he's making some good points here.
Can we add into the deal that he doesn't just attack us afterwards? Like, if that's part of the deal, I think it's fine.
Is an Nalfishnay a devil or a demon, actually?
Demon.
Oh, then I don't know. A devil,
You don't know
I
if
would.
it's
Also, what if there's like a different demon behind the door?
No, there definitely, almost definitely is.
Yeah.
We know Krakatoa's in there.
No, we don't.
We have a strong suspicion.
Three-way rule of fates.
So
I mean, we could-
the way that it was phrased, right? We said we know where Krakatoa is, and he says, I know where he is too. I just having a hard time getting to him. He says, I'm not concerned about that right now. I'm concerned with opening these doors instead, which makes me seem like it's a different thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's a demon, he could be after the tapestry just as much as we are, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I mean, what is good as half a tapestry doing?
What do you think?
All the gnolls scurry past you and climb down.
Yeah.
I'm fine with not fighting him and taking the deal. It may end up that we have to fight anyway.
But why not try?
Yeah.
If we can live in a world without strife, why not go for it?
All right. I'll turn around and say we accept your deal.
I think we could both agree that signing ridiculous contracts is.
I wouldn't have expected it anyway from and I turn a beggar, a demon. He's a demon. Yeah.
Insightful. So then, all right, let's see what you can do. Everybody turns around and says, everybody back up. Let the boy do his work. And they will, I don't know how far up you can see, but if you come, yeah, you can see there's all these.
Climb down.
And they all step sort of to the back of the chamber.
I'm gonna stick with Udo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
stay
guess
with.
we should all stick with Udo.
But we got a lot of enemies in here.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's going?
I mean, if two of
Up
them
to
are
you.
there and both of us ranged people and squishy people are stuck by themselves.
Oh, I didn't
Where's
realize how
the?
far away this was.
Oh, I see. This
I
goes.
just figured if anyone got
Right
called
thing
over,
in the door, yeah.
Okay, it's this door over here.
Yeah, and you can see as you walk down these Bulazows, which were the things that you fought earlier, are scratching at the door and pushing in and pulling, and there's nothing. Give me a second. Let me actually describe the door to you here.
man, are you coming over here?
You're
Okay,
in more danger not doing it than you are.
Alright.
it's up to you, but
I just figured if we make only Greg go, they could just swarm him and kill him.
Yeah, that was my concern as well. Yeah, I'm gonna plant my feet down in front of the door, clap my hands, and go, "Open sesame." That's all I got. That's all.
okay. So it's brass double doors stand exposed in the wall of the scab. A relief image on the doors depicts a blindfolded angel wielding a sword, and carved in the door frame are beautiful gold inlaid runes.
I say, phew. That's a relief.
What?
Because it's a relief. Like
It's a
like
relief.
the painting.
Oh, I
Oh,
wasn't
thing.
smart enough to know that. Damn it. Double entendre.
Yeah, so you say open sesame and nothing happens.
Yeah, I just turn around and say, "That's all. That's all I got."
Seriously?
No. Do you have any idea of how I might do this?
Push. It's a door. Stupid. This guy.
I mean, I'll pull on it. It looks like it's a pull from where I am.
I think it is a pull, yeah, because the handles are like.
Well, that's how it gets you. It's one of those that looks like a pull, but it's actually a push.
Better make a fool out of myself in front of all our new friends here.
All right, Greg, I want you to make a charisma saving throw as you pull on the door.
22.
At first, it doesn't budge. Then there's sort of you feel this holy energy come starting from your shoulders and down, and you pull again, and they start to swing open, and this blinding golden light comes from the crack of the door as it opens more and more. Trantalok says, "Well done. Roll initiative."
Damn it. All right, well, what do we
Let's
gain
roll
from-
initiative, and then we'll take our break here because this is going to be a fucking clusterfuck.
Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, it was worth a shot, right? Like, at least we're positioned in a decent way.
Also, theoretically, we can maybe take down Trantalox and see if the other, like, at least the gnolls scurry away.
What are the possibilities of us slipping inside and closing the door?
I don't know how big the crack is.
At this point, probably about 5 feet, so you could.
But also, yeah, no, what do we do then? We're inside of a door that is the only entrance or exit.
Yeah, you can. Because of the blinding light, you can't even see what's actually on the inside. Okay, so yeah, let me get you. We'll take our 15-minute break here, so we'll come back at 8:35. Let me get everybody's initiative in. Boom.
Damn it. I should have used the scroll while we were still playing nice.
What scroll?
I forget what it's called. It's like the evil and good spell above protection. I got it
Gotcha.
from Mordenkainen, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I remember you got a scroll, I just don't remember what it was.
10,
It's like a
11,
level
12,
5 spell. I can't remember.
I had my spell scroll, but I wasted it like a fool.
I have a
What?
question.
3. Go ahead.
The Heartstone, is it like a palm stone size? Like
Yeah. You could fit it in your hand.
okay. I just wanted to know.
3, 4, 5. I'll do like a.
Dispel evil and good. That's what it is.
Gotcha.
I'm just grouping these up. I'm gonna run the nulls in 2 groups of 7 here.
Theoretically, we could get inside and I could prepare a magic circle. That open the door and
True.
fight from there.
Oh, we should have just done it.
Should have done what?
We should have just drawn a magic circle right in their faces, like, just in the interest of.
Yeah, no, here, wait 10 minutes while we're doing things.
I mean, if they were trying to play us, like, and they say no, you can't do that, then I mean, we just fight them anyway. But if they're trying to play along, I don't know, they might be
Yeah.
cocky enough to let us do it. I just feel like it was worth a shot, maybe. But maybe the scroll was a better idea because that's an action. So.
All right. Did everybody actually get in initiative here? Hold on, let me sort.
Yes.
It seems like we've been doing pretty well with that lately, which is exciting. Wow, the with the way the order goes, the 2 groups of nulls go back to back anyway. That's funny. It is what it is, right? Okay, so we'll start with, sure enough, Beggar going first at about 8:35. So I will see you all then.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
I love dark chocolate.
Go get you some
Hashtag
93%.
keto style.
Get you some 93% cacao with like a little cup of espresso, and just like shoot yourself in the head right after. That's the best moment you're gonna have.
All right.
All right, start the stream back.
And
up.
we're
I already
back.
did. That's all. You got caught, Danny. It's all on video.
All right.
Yeah.
So before I make my move, do we want to pursue the plan of we run through the door opening and close it behind us and try and set up? Because I don't think it really works the way we have our initiative set up.
That was the issue I was gonna bring up. Me and Jess are pretty much last
Yeah.
in initiative, so a lot of things can slip in, including the non-Vishne who can teleport.
Yeah.
I will say mechanically, just straight up. Yeah, now that it's open, like it's kind of just a regular door now, so he could absolutely just sort of teleport in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. You could still use that strategy, but it's not going to be like you're not going to get 10 minutes to cast Magic Circle.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
So
what I'm
figured
gonna
we
do-
just kill this Nalvishne.
Yeah, that's my main target. Let me just double check. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna. I wrote the whole thing down, but I'm gonna use the bow of Sun and Leaf.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot it here around us. It's mostly for the healing.
Okay.
That's my action. I will bonus action.
So, okay, let me see. What's the aura on it again?
The aura is a 10-foot aura.
Okay, and which space is it in? Just ping it again.
I mean, if I have to pick one specifically, the one that Marin's in, I think covers every one I want.
Okay. Let me go like. Sure, we'll just. Who cares? Oh, it's a premium asset. That's why I can't grab it. Rookie mistake. Okay, and it's a 10-foot.
10-foot radius.
Cool. 10. I'm gonna put it as green just to differentiate from Greg.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to make it so that you can all see it, I think.
That's so fun.
Aura 1C. Okay. And then it's where Jess
Marin
is.
is,
So right here. Right like that. Okay.
Yeah. So just a quick overview of what it does. People who enter it or end their turn in it get 20 HP. If they're friendly. If they're not, they make a dex save or take 20 damage. And then it only lasts after it's healed 60 or has done 60 damage. So if we can get it to do 50 healing and 60 damage, that's
the
optimal.
min max. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured when I made obviously this is like custom. I made it because I was like, I felt like Gwen and all of you would enjoy the like trying to min max like to get the most use out of it. But okay, so that's your action. Anything as a bonus action?
That's my action, yeah. Bonus action, I will. Zephyr Strike. Just
Okay.
to give me the ability to move away without proccing opportunity attacks when I need to.
Nice. I'm gonna give you
Oops.
lightning bolt thing.
Lightning bolt. And that's
Yeah.
everything.
Okay. I was just moving in to make sure it went on. Okay.
I'm gonna heal for, I guess not full 20. 20 minus 4, 16. I'll keep track of things.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do it that way. We'll do it. That's even more complicated, but that's fine.
Oh, that's fair. If
Trying
you
to
want to
think.
just do a 20 and then the thing.
I think my intention was for it to just do 20, so let's do 20. I think also it might get maybe it gets too complicated to make it
That's
work.
fine.
Okay, so Targnar. This is what he looks like.
Right.
See what he can do. Okay, it's gonna go 5, 10, 25, 30, and is gonna move there and is gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
just standing there staring, is trying to basically block this exit this way here. Their plan is to spread out and kind of collapse in on you. Ecstasy.
All right, so I get the 20.
That happens at the end of
At
your
end
turn.
of your turn.
Oh wait.
So you get to choose, right? Like you can move somewhere or you can stay there and get the healing.
I thought I read it. That comes with the circle. Oh, within the first time. Got it.
Yeah.
So would this not be for the first time because I started it?
Yeah. So you have to either actually enter it. You didn't never actually like entered it, right? Essentially,
Gotcha.
that's how these effects work.
Hmm.
Can you make the attack and make it back to the zone?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna walk up and attack.
Okay. Absolutely hits.
All right, let's see again.
Hits again, yeah. So two quick. It's got this large stomach, right? You're just slashing on that, and I mean, seems relatively fine.
And then I look both ways and I walk. I walk back.
It's gonna take its opportunity attack.
That's fair.
It hit pretty hard.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's gonna be 32 piercing damage.
Okay.
That's what I was worried
Just
about.
literally as you run away, reaches out and just take with the. He's got some like, yeah, he's got these gnarly teeth, right? Just comes in and just takes a bite out of your shoulder, and you look and you kind of see through the slots in your armor that like a chunk of flesh is just gone.
Ew.
And then you're gonna end your turn to get the healing there.
Yep.
So you get 20 healing, and we're at 40 then.
Mhm.
And is that that's the end of your turn? Okay, these guys are gonna
I
come.
don't think that was an inherently bad move.
You took 12 damage.
I took
More or
12
less.
damage total to do what? 14 plus 17, 31.
You also used his reaction,
33.
right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
30.
I mean, I mostly messed around, but that was spooky.
You can live your life in the shelter, and I'll live mine on the edge.
Hey, well, right now,
As long as I'm commanding a fictional character.
I gotta stay close to everybody. I'm kind of metagaming, but I know what this guy can do.
So do I.
These gnolls are gonna creep up this way. That's fine for right now. It seems right. These are demons, right? And so this level of tax, right? It's taking an immense amount of restraint. You can see they're like ready to jump at you at any moment. But this guy here is kind of giving them the eye, right? Like hold. This group of gnolls also goes right, and so they're doing the same thing. They're circling in. They're coming maybe like there. I always like to do like when I do this like a meta, like keeping them as groups so that I don't get confused, but it doesn't matter. They go back to back.
Yeah.
Trantalox is going to hold his action. And Udo, you're up.
What did the Navashne do?
Hold his action.
Held its action. You can't tell.
Can I make an assumption? I think
Make an
Greg already
insight
knows
check.
what it
Make an
is.
insight check.
Insight. I mean, am I allowed to metagame?
Yeah.
now?
You can metagame. Also make your guess.
Yeah, my guess is as soon as Greg leaves us out of the aura, it makes its charisma saving, wisdom saving thing.
Yeah, it's gonna
At
try
all
to
of
frighten
us.
everybody if I walk away. Is my guess.
It's a good
Won't
guess.
frighten me.
I hate you, Sean, because I was like, this idiot's gonna walk right into me and play into my hand, but I just got outplayed.
Oh yeah. Oh, we've got tactics tonight.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know what to. Okay, well I can't move away. So actually, this might work.
Take a turn to prep.
Yeah, this might work in our favor even, because I'm gonna I'm gonna actually run this by the group. I could cast haste on Danny, or I could bonus action Shield of Faith and activate my sword, so I get temp HP and necrotic damage. Although I think he's immune to necrotic, but temp HP.
I will say also Trentalock's probably on his holding his action, but it did go 20 feet up in the air because he has a fly speed, so there's no reason not to.
I will say that also casting haste on me is an option, considering I
That's
think I just
fair.
do more damage than
Yeah,
Danny.
that's fair, and you need to kite actually as well, so the
Yeah.
speed would help. I mean, but yeah, do you guys like is haste? Because here's the thing: if I fail the concentration check because I don't have Warcaster, it could be pretty spooky. Because he does a lot of damage, so it could very easily be above DC 10.
Yeah, 10.
Based on
What
the
about-
last it did was what 30 something.
Yeah,
32, yeah. What
Yeah,
about
so
the scroll?
Yes,
you were
you're going to be
talking
at around a DC.
I could
15.
activate the scroll, so that there's a chance it doesn't work though. I have to make a check,
That's true.
because it's a level 5 spell.
I'm just checking what the spell does real fast.
It's basically the same, except there's a couple of actions I can take that can be useful against. There's honestly the effects break enchantment doesn't really apply in this fight. Actually, it could. I don't know what this guy does, but
I mean, you can unfrighten them, but takes an
but
action
if
to
I
do
stay
so.
close, you can't get frightened in the first place
Yeah.
because of aura of courage. So I think I might.
I mean, you
Gwen,
could do
if you're-
dismissal.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know. It's kind of a gamble either way. So you
Yep.
tell me, Gwen, because I'm hasting you if not. I think.
I like the haste.
Haste is fine. I'm set up that I can. I don't proc opportunity attacks anymore, so I can just fly the fuck around. And
Yeah,
I can fly very far.
yeah. You get a little AC bonus, which I think you probably need the most out of our group.
Probably more than Danny. Yeah.
Yeah. Danny's already at like I don't know 28. Who cares anymore? It doesn't
There are
matter.
diminishing returns to it. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I like that. So I'm gonna cast haste on Gwen. Is that a touch spell also? No, it's 30 feet. So I'll cast haste on Gwen, and then I'll use my bonus action to utter a vow of enmity against the Nalpishne, giving me advantage on attack rolls against it for a minute.
Nice.
Okay. So he boom. That beggar is
Oh, actually,
hasted.
I can't actually. No. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll move up. No, because he readied it. Oh, so he could just do it when I move up. All right,
Yeah.
we're skipping it. We're skipping that part.
No vow.
No vow, because if I move up, he's gonna fear everybody. Before I can move back, so that strategy
How
doesn't work.
far? What's Val's range?
It's 10 feet, so I'd have to like move. And this is not a real move, Sean. So don't do it.
I know.
I'd
His
have
fingers
to,
on
like,
the
Yeah,
chest
just making
piece.
sure that I
I'd have
got
to, like,
that, and then
do
I'm gonna
this.
put a little thing here
and then come
to
back.
remember.
Like the only person that I could keep in the aura if I vow him is you, Danny.
We gotta do a last episode of Futurama. Pick it up,
I don't know.
move real quick, drop, and then we just move in a quick circle. We grab the arrow, move it with us.
I will just stop time. All right, yeah. So haste on Gwen, and that's all I can really do.
Okay. So you heal the 20,
Oh yeah, true. Nice.
and
goes away.
it disappears.
That's all.
This is so exciting right now. This is so intense. Jess, you're up. There's so many gnolls.
Yeah.
I'm not super worried about them.
Same.
Like they're gonna sneak some hits in just on numbers alone, but
I'm going to.
I'm gonna ping this so we all remember.
Yeah.
Oh.
it's a wisdom save.
Well, I had a plan and I just. What am I gonna do? I think I'm going to. What is this about? Action? I'm going to cast Spider Climb on myself,
Oh shit, okay.
and then bonus action cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
You can only cast one level
no, I
spell
can.
per turn.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have like bonus action Shield of Faith or something.
Wait, don't I have a thing? No, that's someone else.
You should. Can't sorcerers do that?
The other.
With no, they can't.
They
Cast
can
two
do
levels.
leveled spells in the same turn, but they can use sorcery points to change a leveled spell, an action spell, into a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she could like manipulate it that way and still get the dash. Could action
like,
dash
Yeah,
and then
dash and spider
kind of
climb as a
thing.
bonus
Okay,
action.
okay.
or
Well
something.
then, hold on. All right. Are these the things we fought in that weird
Yep.
ritual thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're vibrating in that same way.
Ew. God,
I don't know if you can see in the camera, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it comes through, but I can vibrate.
What?
I don't think it's coming out through either. Yeah.
It's not gonna come. Yeah, it's not gonna
So
come
I'm
through.
just making like ridiculous faces, just trying to tense everything in our body.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
It's
What am I
fun.
doing?
These are the
It's
things
what I
that we lose when we don't get to play in person.
Part of my hand.
What is?
Just their entire turn staring at one person and just vibrating.
But I do it to mash buttons, but if I do it for too long, it like hurts my
It
hand.
hurts. It hurts.
Yeah.
Like I remember, like in the one Mario Party video game, I'll just sit there and I'll just be like, ah, and then at the end, I release, and it's just like, oh god, and then, it can't be good for you.
But you win, and that's what really matters.
So the dopamine
All right, Jess.
comes
What's
on
it? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be. I'm not good at thinking ahead and things like this.
That's okay. That's okay.
I am gonna.
It's a muscle that we're gonna develop over time.
I'm gonna.
So you can save your bonus action, right, to command Dante or Homunculus?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to Spider Climb.
Okay.
So you're
as
gonna that you will leave
Yeah, if you leave my aura,
the aura.
it's not only plus to saving throws, it's also you cannot be frightened, which we're kind of metagaming. We know that the Nalpishna is trying to frighten everybody.
I know. I have no intentions of leaving you if I don't have to.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like preemptive.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. No, I plan to be attached to Greg as much as possible in every situation.
Spider climb onto Greg.
Yeah. You're just standing
I
like
could.
perpendicular on Udo.
yo, wait. Why has no one ever made a Power Rangers Megazord out of Spider Climb?
And then bonus action.
I've never thought this looks so genius.
Well, no, there isn't anything Dante can do either. So
If someone attacks,
he has to be next to them.
well, they have to be next to us.
No, he has to be within 5 feet of. No, Dante's not doing anything. He's just gonna move in front of me one. And oh my gosh, what are all these things? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. The Balgura is going to step up to here and cast darkness on your I guess on your like armor, essentially, beggar.
Okay.
So darkness, I'll read the spell. Whoa. Losing our mind here, roll 20. That's not the time. Darkness. So magical darkness spreads from a point you choose to fill a 15-foot radius sphere. Darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Mhm.
The point you choose is on an object. Or one that isn't being. Oh, okay, okay. So it has to be one that you're holding or that isn't being worn or carried. So it can't actually do that.
Okay.
Because it can't be something that somebody else is holding. So let me rethink here. Okay, so it's just gonna do it centered on all of you essentially.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go like this.
So essentially Greg's aura.
A little bigger.
Yeah, probably one over, probably where like Marin is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Boom. Darkness.
Vision.
And give it so it's a 15-foot radius. Advanced, make it so that you can see it. Boom. So it's right there. So you can't see anything, so that is that. I'm just gonna go like that. It's gonna be weird metagamey-ness because you can't actually see any of this, but I'm not gonna constantly turn your vision on and off.
Yeah.
So Beggar, what do you want to do?
All right. Well, I'm gonna knock my oath bow and target this Nalfishne. Say swift death to.
Can
those who
you?
have
Do you
wronged
have
me.
to be able to see them?
You do not have to be able to see. I just checked.
Okay.
Nice.
It says the target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy. When you use
Okay.
a weapon to make a ranged attack, say the thing, the target becomes yada yada. So that'll cancel it out, presumably, right? Oh wait, let me see.
Yeah.
When you make a ranged attack with a weapon against your sworn enemy, you have advantage on the roll. In addition, your target gains no benefit from cover other than total cover. You suffer no disadvantage due to long range. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And I'm gonna make 3 attacks at this Nalfishne.
Okay.
15. It's gonna
Miss.
27.
Your arrow goes wide. It doesn't hit anything. He is not where you thought he was.
Interesting.
Oh,
Then-
you son of a bitch.
I
Ready,
will
teleport. I hate you so much, dude. Oh my god.
I would have given more of a hint if Gwen rolled better on insight.
An insight. Yeah. I'm gonna change my target to the Volgara, since I theoretically know where he is.
Okay. Aren't
You just
your
gotta attack roll.
attacks at disadvantage against other targets?
No, it says while your sworn enemy lives, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls with all other weapons.
Ah. Okay.
That's
From
weird.
Yeah.
wait, hold on. I'm gonna
Here,
read it. Oh, you
I just pulled
can
it
pick
up.
it. Cool.
It's the very last
Okay,
line.
when you knock an arrow, swift, blah blah blah, to make an attack, you can target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy until it dies, or until 7 days later. You can only have one sword. Okay, well, when you make a ranged attack roll against your sworn enemy, you have advantage on the roll. Target gains no benefit from cover, whatever, and you suffer no disadvantage to range. Take
Well, I have
that
disadvantage
again.
anyway because I'm in darkness. So
You're in darkness, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Attack rolls with all other. That's a really weird.
Yeah.
Whatever, but okay, yeah. So roll to hit at a disadvantage.
So
That's gonna
14
miss.
to hit.
That misses.
That'll be that.
No.
Any movement?
I will say I'll fly up.
Give me a second.
Oh wait, no. If I'm willing to take the risk, I guess, to get out of this range. If I'm gonna get frightened, so be it. We'll see. I'm gonna just get out of the darkness, and then I'm gonna fly up as high as I can, I guess.
Okay. Trantaloxia is going to take an attack of opportunity.
That's what I figured.
Oh yeah. Wait, what about Zephyr Strike? Does that not do anything anymore?
So you don't take.
Not while Zephyr Strike is up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Noted.
You move like the wind until the
Um,
spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity. Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Cool.
What is, I have a quick. What is this hard
And
armor,
then
by the way?
I was gonna say I still have a bonus action, so I'm gonna bonus action.
That's your concentration, Greg.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action Slayer's Prey, the Novice Knight.
Do you have to be able to see him to do that?
I'm out of the range now.
That's true. So you can kind of see him because he's like halfway in and out. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that. Okay, so I'm gonna normal one of that. The hard is just your concentration, Greg.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay.
That's what I
Um,
thought, but I was just making sure.
Okay. Now I have to double check here.
So, quick question as well. There's a second. Would I know generally where the Malfishne is now?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll use my free
Information
action to
relay?
talk to communicate that.
Yeah, okay. So you can't see him,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know he's in the direction of Beggar at the
Like,
very least.
he's over here.
I can't believe I was foiled by Zephyr's Strike. Yeah, okay, so is moving. Well, Beggar you can see, so is gonna come to right about there. And ready in action. And then Ecstasy, you're up. Also, Beggar, though, Trantilux is still hovering up in the air.
Yep.
This is nerve-wracking. I don't know what to do.
Is darkness concentration?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna move to the sound of Beggar's voice. 5, 10, or 50, whatever. 20. Ah, look, a Malfishne.
You still technically can't see him there
Okay.
because you're still in the darkness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, I'll say you can see him. He's about 15 feet up in the air.
I'm gonna use Baleful Inundate,
Okay.
and I'll swing my sword.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So yeah, he has a thing on him now. This is a lot of things.
That's gonna be a lot of
Oof,
things.
15 to hit. So
Does not hit.
Let's try again. 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
So that's
Okay.
18 damage. And then I get one more for the placing the
CL, yeah.
28.
22. Oh yeah, it's still, but either one hits. Okay, cool. Anything else?
Nah, that was my last one, so I'm gonna leave it on him.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I only have 4. We just haven't had time to rest.
Yeah. Okay. These guys, you can't even see them, but they're moving up some.
I can see them.
I mean, you can see them, Greg, but you can't. Udo can't.
Yeah, I know. I got stream vision.
Okay. Knowles. This is interesting positioning, isn't it? Okay, well, for sure, that one's going to go there. He's going to come over here. There's going to be one. I'm just going to put him here, but they're actually... So, how high up are you, Beggar?
I thought as high as I can get, and I have like 100 move speed. So
Okay, yeah. So you're high up there. So yeah, so this one's kind of like under Beggar, but I'm just moving there. So and those 3 are gonna make attacks against you, Ecstasy.
Okay.
Um,
How tough are you?
11, 7, and 21.
Woo!
So none hit. Yeah. They're scratching at you and trying to poke at you, but you just brush it off. It's nothing. The rest of them are all moving this way, I think. Yeah, they're all gonna come like this. I don't think all.
Are they also affected by the darkness?
Yes.
Right, cool.
I just double checked. So they can't see shit, but they are running in confidently as a knoll would do. So I'm going to just move them all up to there. That's those two. Tarantulox is going to teleport directly up next to you, Beggar. So like,
So just like up and
yeah, up, and I'm just going to put him here behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. But that's his action.
Yep.
Actually, no. I think he realized he can't get an attack of opportunity, so he's smart. He's smart. So I think he just teleports over this way, and is maybe 40 feet up in the air. Udo, you are in the darkness. What do you do?
I'd probably run towards Beggar.
Yeah, you don't know that
I'll tell you.
Tarantulox is. Well, yeah, you can. I'll say free action. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming towards you. My goal is I'm gonna fly over here. And
Okay.
pow, pow, pow.
I still think I should reposition a little bit more like south.
It's up to you. Whatever you do.
What you want?
I mean, why not? I mean, I'm keeping you in the aura, Jess. I'm trying to.
No,
get...
it was something else.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I should be chasing him down, nor the Balgara. So like ideally, I would want to be maybe. Yeah, you positioned that pretty well, Sean. So I guess I guess I would just come here and.
Go there.
I
Okay.
think I'll start here and try to take this knoll out in one hit.
Okay. Attack is going to be at disadvantage because you're in the darkness.
Yeah.
But go for it.
It's a knoll and I'm
It's a
plus
knoll.
11, so 14.
14 misses.
Damn it. I'll do it
Gets
again.
down. You hear it go down to the crow and hiss at you. Just.
And now I know your exact location.
Bless you.
Damn it. I missed again.
Yeah. 2 misses.
Alright. Well,
Precise.
this positioning's fine. Because you're gonna move, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay, Jess, you can't see shit right now.
I am going to wait. Can I do this? I want to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Hmm.
On the darkness,
Yeah, does that do anything? Will I still have Spider Climb? 'cause
it's
it
not
says-
concentration, so
Correct.
yes.
Okay, cool.
I
So,
think it just
yeah.
disappears. So,
Ah!
And
these.
then
Okay, go ahead.
bonus act. Well, I guess now that these guys are here, I'm gonna have I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Dante deflect
Okay,
one of that.
cool. Bargara, his spell has been
Thwarted.
warded. Let me see what else he's got here. Oh, this is such a mess, isn't it? I think is going to run up. Has enough movement to get here and is going to attack you, Jess. The first, you're going to have Dante deflect the first one, right? So it's going to put that one at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he's gonna be reckless, so that it makes all of his attacks at advantage, but attacks against him are at advantage. So the first one's neutral, and then the second two are at advantage, essentially. So starts off with a bite. You hate to see it. It's a natural 20.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
no.
Double that 20? Oh, no, it's a neutral.
Yeah, making it neutral. Yeah, so that is gonna just runs up. It's a bite. So yeah, just comes up and just and literally chomps down on your head. It's gonna be 24 piercing damage. Is spider climb concentration?
Yes. Question mark, yes.
So make a Constitution saving throw for me. What was it? It was 24 damage, so you have to beat a 12. It is at disadvantage as well.
So many things at once right now. What am I doing? Concentrate.
So make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah,
Easy peasy.
you're fine. So you maintain that, and then 2 fist attacks at advantage. Check. I hate this game.
So do I.
I'm sending a screenshot of it. It's another natural 20.
God is cruel mistress.
This is why I didn't want to be over here.
Right, because that one's so that is going to be another 13 bludgeoning. Make another Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Spider climb.
Plus 5 from Greg.
Plus 5 from Greg. It stays up.
Oh,
Good. Good call. You feel it. Feel yourself start to look, but you make eye contact with Udo, and he gives you a reassuring nod. The last one is a 25 to hit
Can
for
I
11 piercing damage.
Oh, yeah, I can't shield it, can I?
It's up to you. I don't know if it actually works. I don't know what your armor class is.
Oh, no, if I shield it, it'll work. But I can shield.
Okay, you're going to use shield? Okay, so you deflect it. You knock it away. That's a miss now.
Okay.
So, okay.
Good shield.
It is then going to use... Yeah, it's going to use the rest of its movement to move back over here. You can take an opportunity attack if you want, Jess.
Absolutely.
At advantage.
Yeah.
At advantage. Absolutely hits for a nice 12. He's not concentrating on anything anymore. So
Can I Arcane Jolt that?
if you want to.
Yes, I do. And I'm not gonna use the damage. I'm gonna heal myself.
Ah, nice. Good call.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
Somewhere. Health is a resource that I am
8.
thinking about using.
Okay. So that puts me at 24.
Okay.
No,
26.
that's not how math works. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I've got an eye out for you.
You have all of my answers. I actually think Danny said something yesterday. He couldn't find a word. And I said, I bet Gwen has a word.
That's a touchy subject. There
was a jab in my soul a little bit.
Anyway, though, Beggar is up.
I'm gonna just move over into the aura,
Okay.
and I'm gonna target this.
You do have to
Snapper
fly. Notably, you do have to fly down to within 10 feet of him to get the aura.
Snake. Okay.
That's up to you. It's up to you.
What if can I fly 10 feet above him? Or are you saying?
That's fine. Yeah. You just have to be within in any direction, essentially.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'll be above him. I'm gonna be below him.
Put yourself there so that we know. But yeah.
And then 3 attacks with the Snellfish Snake. At
Okay.
advantage from Oathbow.
Yeah.
We'll try Sharpshooter. 22.
22 hits.
I'm gonna roll the extra damage after I roll everything. 20
20 hits.
and 25.
Okay, hold on.
So we've got
Okay.
a Hunter's Mark, or the Slayer's Praise for that, and then the Oathbow is, I think, on a hit 3d6.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
96, I guess, total, right?
96.
And this is on.
This
the
is on the
Nalpashne.
Nalpashne. Oh my god, yeah. 3 arrows clean hits in the both shoulders and then right in the neck. Still up.
Yeah. How much was
Bloody-
that total? I didn't do the math.
Over
I was
100.
putting it in the entire
As you
time
went. Gotcha.
as
That's
I
fair.
went, but I didn't do the math.
It's
either.
approximately 110 or something.
It's like 100.
102.
102. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because 25,
Okay.
25.
That's everything.
I may have missed 2.
No, you're right. It's 102. I added the hunter's mark twice when I was doing it.
Okay.
Or the Slayer's
Oh,
Prey.
-3. That's 1.
Yeah.
Alright, what's this dude gonna do?
Yeah, what is he gonna do?
It's
I
really-
think
I-
he smells blood.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say. I changed my mind. I don't want to. I just want to be high up. Okay.
You want to be high up, not anymore. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna put myself over here where I wanted to be before.
Cool. I think I think he smells blood, and so it's gonna come here. Can step through allies, right?
Are you asking me?
Boom. But then it's double movement, but he's still okay. Is gonna come over here
Mm.
and is gonna attack you, Jess.
Mm-hmm. All right, friends. So what's next?
So he gets 3 attacks, a bite, and then 2 claw attacks. The bite is an 18 to hit, so that misses.
Yeah, that misses.
You still have shield, right? Like that's
Yeah.
not
That's what I was just about to
Still
ask.
going to be up, yeah, but he's not smart. I don't think he's smart enough to know how that works. A 20, so that also misses. And a 10, so that really, really misses. Okay. And that's his turn. Ecstasy.
Alright, friends. Do I play like a baller? The answer is yes. Ka-chicka-pow!
Okay.
They can take attacks of opportunity if they want.
Yeah, they will. I don't see why they wouldn't. So what? Oh, that's beggar. So just 2 of them, I think.
No.
I'll also take one.
But I think it's also. What's this one?
I think it's another null.
Yeah.
So it's 3.
Okay, so 3.
They're everywhere.
Spear. Nothing. Not even close. The highest was a 12.
Alright. And then I'm attack this guy.
Okay. Your attacks are at advantage because he used reckless.
Yeah. Oof.
Hits.
Oh, hey, look at
Okay.
And
Also
then-
hits.
that. Invoke authority for an extra action.
Okay.
We'll swing again. One,
Hits.
and we'll swing one last time. Boom! Hit off, baby!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Woo! We're back.
He
Yeah!
was about to fucking cast invisibility on the treadlock on the Nalpashne. Yeah, so he's literally turning around to try to help his boss, right? But as you go, you step up and just a huge upward swing off rolls the head.
That was ecstasy. That wasn't even Denny. It's just, you dumb idiots. It's over.
They call him Robespierre. This is his reign of terror.
They call me Alton Brown, Iron Chef.
They call him Beatbox Master, Renegade Disaster.
I think that was movement and
That was everything. Yeah.
everything. So okay. All right, these guys get to get in the fucking game here. Oh, they
I
have a
was-
bunch of They have a bunch of movement, so they can.
It was like 8 opportunities. Give me what I need.
Okay.
Ah! I've been surrounded.
Really gets your goat, doesn't it?
Hey-o.
Okay, the highest one is a 23.
I go
Get my knee into frame.
Okay, so
I
just
slap
one
my
hit.
knee.
8 piercing damage, and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, yeah, you're completely fine. Okay,
Needs
that's
ours.
that.
So many things.
Ah, fuck, I fucked this all up. You don't have torches on right now. It's fine.
I see in the dark. Do y'all two not have it?
I don't. I have
It's
no
fine.
weapons,
Don't
2
worry about it.
hands.
Don't worry about it.
It's dumb anyway.
The gleam of Greg's armor has
Armor, yeah.
bullet.
Okay. So nulls, shit ton of nulls here. Let me just see who I can get in position, and then I'm gonna go from there. Nulls, I think they smell blood. I think that's how this works. They operate on instinct pretty much alone.
Yeah.
Who's this? Oh, that's that guy. Okay, yeah, he's gonna move here. Dante doesn't have a reaction, so no opportunity.
No, he doesn't because he's on a different turn.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. He's separate. Okay, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So thank you, Greg, for catching that.
Yeah, I got you. I'm not gonna let you cheat us out of this win, Sean.
It's not over yet. It's over for one particularly important enemy, maybe.
And perhaps I'm at a large disadvantage.
I have a lot of dice to throw at the wall and hope for a natural 20.
It isn't over until the roly-poly unrolls.
Okay, there. And then I think these come for Udo, right? Bam, bam, and then here. Okay. Jess is getting... Things are rough for Jess here. Position.
Still has shield.
Still has shield.
Oh,
Okay,
true.
so
Makes it kill.
1, 2... Is it only
3?
2 of them attacking her?
Chomp.
This guy doesn't attack here. So yeah, 2 attacking Jess to start. Spear. Highest one's an 18, so that's misses. 3 of these here attack Dante. Why did I close the stat block? It's the same stat block. I don't have to open it separately for.
The other group.
Okay, 22, 18, 23. I
Yeah.
don't even know his. Do they all hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a total of 22 piercing damage.
Okay.
They're just jabbing at this mechanical beast they don't understand.
They smell his blood.
Then I've got it's actually one more against Dante. This one's also gonna attack Dante. With a 20 to hit. Yeah, that hits. So another 4 piercing.
To Dante.
Yeah. Then the 1 is gonna attack. Oh, I guess these are also here. This is insanity, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks on Udo, I think. Seven now. 23.
That is.
Okay, another. So 10 piercing. Make a concentration check for me. Yes.
Oh.
Hate drops.
I'm fine.
Wait. Do you have any flash of genius left, or does that not apply? Is that only ability checks?
No, I was gonna say I can use it. I was going to, but Sean went yes before I could say it.
Yes.
So I didn't know if
No. I think you can. Okay, so
That makes
flash
it a
of
success.
genius
Okay, yeah.
makes that one a success. I have 2 more attacks. I hate everything.
Get
That was
wrecked.
my big moment, and you stole it from me, Jess. Did you take it? Does it take a reaction?
I don't think it does.
Because I
it uses my reaction.
okay.
No.
I think she already used it for an opportunity attack,
No,
right?
she used
No,
it for
I didn't take
shield.
any opportunity attacks.
She
it
used
for
shield.
shield.
You use shield.
Oh, yeah.
Haste drops. Yes.
Sorry, Gwen.
Yes. No.
It's
Yes.
fine. It's one more attack.
It's one more. Yeah.
At least now it means I won't feel bad about moving.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, but
Beggar's
you-
there.
you-
I was
you
like,
missed-
where's Beggar? So
you missed
Beggar
this
has
turn, though.
lost.
Oh, that's true. I'll be very tired.
That. Okay, and then I have 2 more attacks still to make against you, Greg. They don't matter. I don't care about them anymore. 17 and a 13, so I think they both miss, right?
Yep. 2 misses.
Okay, so that's all the nulls. I think he has to go for glory, right? He sees you, Beggar. You're there. You've got your bow train, and he watched his defense, the ball go down. The light leaves his eyes, and he sees you weaken and lower your bow.
I have a. Okay, we can do that.
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. What was your question?
It's not going to make a difference here.
Okay.
But if I'm flying and I can no longer take a move or a thing because of haste, do I literally start to drop?
I don't think so. I think you can at least hover. I don't think you like fall.
All right.
You're not like paralyzed or anything. You're just tired.
Yeah.
Okay. So Horror Nimbus. So I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
You could do that and teleport.
He didn't teleport. He flew.
Oh.
Okay, so you're fine. So you're not frightened. Now, all right, 3 attacks. I think it probably, I mean, it does a lot of damage, but I think it probably needs a nat 20 to pull this off. So, bite.
You have to
19
roll
to
pretty
hit.
well not hit. Yeah, it's.
Okay, 32 piercing.
Okay.
Claws of 24
That'll hit.
for 18 slashing.
Nothing.
And one more,
Easy peasy.
21 to hit
That'll hit.
for 20 slashing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I do have to make my 3 concentration checks
Okay.
for Zephyr Strike.
I think
the second
15
one
is
was
fail on the first one, right? Because it was 32
there's 32. The second one was a fail anyway. So
anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay, so Zephyr Strike is down.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm up at 16.
Yeah. Udo, you no longer have concentration. I'll take this off. What do? You are surrounded by gnolls. You and Marin are in the thick of it with these gnolls. You look over, you see Ecstasy is by the Blazus.
Breath weapon.
Breath weapon. I'm gonna say you can hit which direct. I assume
mean,
you're going south,
Yeah.
right?
I want to
I'm
say
gonna
I
say
can
you can hit
these.
all of. Well,
I mean, it's up to you. I definitely
it's
can't
a
get this
15
guy.
foot cone. Yeah, no.
It's really
For
this one that's up
simplicity's
to
sake,
me.
I'll say you can hit the sort of 5 in front of you, just for simplicity's sake.
Sure.
So they make a deck save.
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna just make one for all of them.
I don't know if.
And no, I'm not. There's only 5 of them. I can go quick. Going top row, 14.
Best roll there.
What is the save?
So it's I need to 8 plus my con, so 10 plus my proficiency, 14.
14. Okay, so success, failure.
It's not. This is not as good as I was hoping it was gonna be. The
It was worth
ones.
a shot.
Yeah.
Can you reroll a what?
Success.
Counts as a great one.
And failure.
Some say words are the greatest weapon.
The good news for you is that they are not immune to fire because they aren't actually demons, so that helps. 8 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Minus. Full. This one takes the full. Okay. Okay. None of them go down.
Yeah. Jess, you should try and finish him off with your breath weapon.
my breath weapon's a line.
Shoot.
Yeah, thought about that.
Any movement, Greg?
I
I
guess.
don't know where you would go, but you could.
I mean, I want Danny in the aura, but like, I
Only-
don't want to throw and take a bunch of attacks here.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna Shield of Faith as a bonus
Okay.
action.
Nice.
Yeah, just- that's it.
Okay, Jess.
Mm, I am gonna use, I guess, 3 charges of the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's big,
Yeah.
actually.
I don't know. I don't know. Understand why certain things I just never understand. I don't know how many that'll hit, and I don't know what to roll for it though.
It can
Let
target
me...
3 things. It can target the same thing 3 times.
Okay, or 3 different. Okay.
Yeah, or 3 different, or 2 different.
Well, how many missiles does she get for 3 charges?
That's what I'm looking right now.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah.
For 1 charge, you cast it, so you get 3, and then you
So 5
increase
actually.
so you get 5 darts. So it's gonna be
5d4 plus 5.
5d4 plus 5 damage if you're targeting one thing, or you can separate those into 1d4 plus 1. Who are you targeting?
I hit like these 5 for reference, so they're all pretty weak.
I want. So 5 of the things. I want. I can't. I want.
I know it's hard to tell.
I want 2 of them to go to that guy.
This guy right
my
here.
guy.
Okay. So roll that now. So
So-
2d4 plus 2.
No, that's incorrect. 2d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
These 2 small blue darts fly out and hit him for 6. Nice.
That's not what I wanted. Okay. And then I guess the other. So then there's 3.
Yeah.
1 at each of the.
Maybe go one at a time and see who you can kill.
You can do that, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, because if you knock him really low, it doesn't really
Okay. So
do
just.
anything. Cause
So choose one and then hit him, and then if it doesn't kill him,
If it doesn't
try
kill
to,
him, keep going. I don't think any of these have really taken any damage.
well, all of these just took damage.
So should I go for
ones
those
below
even
you,
though those
right?
aren't near me, or should I go for the ones near me?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
think you-
assuming she wanted the ones near her. But it's up to her. She can target any of them.
Actually,
it is up to you, but I don't think you can kill any of the ones near you.
yeah, actually,
You have to
I'm
roll
just gonna
high.
do the rest. I'm just gonna do it all in that one.
Keep them all on the same guy.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he's stronger than the other ones, right?
This is true.
So what was that? 3?
Another 3d4
Yeah,
plus
so
3.
3d4 plus 3 now.
Wow. So 9
So
more.
another 9. Okay.
And can I do anything else? I guess Dante's gonna deflect.
Deflect. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the turn that you lose, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So, okay, so but now you're back.
Yep.
Okay, so this guy is up. Let me. So he's gonna. I think we all know what he's doing at this point. He's attacking Jess. So the first one's a bite. 23 to hit.
At disadvantage?
Deflect.
Oh yeah, the first one's a disadvantage, so 17.
Nope.
Miss. Okay. Nice. And then a 19
Miss.
and a 15.
Miss.
Hey,
Easy peasy.
God bless Dante.
Yeah.
Ecstasy.
I am going to attack this top left one.
Okay.
Just start going through them.
16 hits.
Oh, hey, look at that. 16 damage.
That happened
60.
twice. You were like, oh, not a good roll. And it's
Demons
like, it
actually
hits.
generally don't have very high ACs.
Yeah.
And we'll hit again. 20.
Absolutely also hits.
So then 12 damage.
You did almost exactly half of his health. So just 2 queen strikes. You're kind of going. This is the first time. Well, I guess not in a while because you were just in that big battle. But like you're going into that sort of commander, wading through the ranks mode, right? Just confidently cutting. You know things are tight. Like you can hear and you can tell that beggar's low. But you know this is the mode that you're in. This is your sort of home turf.
This is where XT was born to be.
Okay, so the 3
Well.
Bulazows are up, and they all are going. I mean, they just all get 1 attack, so I'm going to go. No fucking way. Okay, so a 6 and a 13 both miss, but then another natural 20 for 10 piercing damage. Then you need to make another con save.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. I'm making so many attacks that it's going to happen, but still, it feels bad.
What is the con save for?
They have poison on there. You can be poisoned.
Oh. I thought concentration.
No. You're okay. So yeah, you just take the 10 piercing damage. Okay. Oh, whoops. Boom. I'm in my planning stage. Yeah, he's better. Greg, directly underneath you, there's this swirl of black energy as the shadow demon literally rises up into you.
Why?
And it's gonna tell you questioned his authority, and now you must pay.
But how is he gonna attack in my space?
He can move through people's space. He's a shadow demon.
Oh, he just can't end his turn there, but he can stop moving in my space.
I mean, yeah, he can stop. He still has more movement after this. He's been He was in the back of the field, and every turn he's been moving closer to the fight.
All right.
It's a different world than us.
Wait until you see the next. Okay, so it's only a 16 to hit, Greg.
Nope.
Disappears into the floor and stays there. He takes 5 force damage.
What a loser.
5 force damage is a lot less than whatever you were about to do to him.
That's he's a coward.
The most devious tactic there's ever been.
All right, we've got a shit ton of gnolls here, right?
Yeah.
I think so. The metagamey best thing for me to do is to try to take a million swings here with their spears at Beggar. I don't think we're all smart enough to do that, but I am going to say the 2 closest here are gonna make their attacks.
Let's see it.
So they throw their spears. A 6 to hit.
That's not gonna cut it.
And a 12 to hit. So yeah, so they go way wide and they land. They bounce against the door over here. So that's those 2. So then I've got 1, 2, 3 attacking you, Udo. Spear. 23.
That does it.
Even with your shield of faith.
22 is what I'm at.
Okay, so that's going to be 8 piercing damage, and then a 12 and a 16. So neither of those hit.
All right. I gotta check for the concentration.
Go for it.
All right. That's easily.
You're
good.
fine. You're
It
fine.
was 8 damage.
So that was those 3, and then who was this? That's another one. So then 3 of them against Dante.
No.
16, 21, 23. So 2 hits.
3 hits.
Ooh, okay. So then that is going to be 19 piercing damage to Dante.
That's tough.
Come on, Dante.
And then I think there's one in here. This guy, yeah, can swipe at you, Jess.
Okay.
He doesn't have enough room to use a spear, so he just goes fuck it and he tries to take a bite out of you. 15 to hit, so that's not gonna hit.
Nope.
All right, Gwen.
Big boy back up.
I mean, I'm going down. It's understood.
I think if one hits you, you got what are you at? 16?
16, yeah.
Okay.
Go for the ultimate juice.
I can't find my Nalpishnight. There we go. Okay, so the first one's the bite. This is the scariest one. Yeah, fuck. Okay, 25 to hit
Yeah.
for 19 piercing damage.
I am down.
You take 1 death save from failure from falling.
Yeah.
You all turn and whip around and you see Beggar go unconscious, hitting the ground with his club. The gnolls look hungry. Trantalox. He's just gonna back up, I think. I don't think he's ever gonna risk going down there in melee. So he's gonna move over here for now and just kind of assess. Technically, he gets to roll for his Hard Nimbus. Somebody roll D6 for me.
I got it. Easy peasy.
Okay, doesn't get it back. Yeah, okay. So Udo, you're up.
You want to lay on
I was
here?
just say, if you want to take care of the gnolls, I can heal Beggar without moving and without expending resources.
I don't really have a good tool to take care of them. The breath weapon was the only good thing I have, and it only knocked a few of them to maybe half. So.
I mean, let's hit him.
Just
with your feet.
attack.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I don't know. Attack.
I'll swing at one who's full health.
Okay, so left or right?
Left, let's say.
Okay.
Oh.
That is
Come on, game. What is happening?
God is frowning.
This is my second nat 1 in a row. Not in a row, but I've been having such crap rolls this fight.
We lost you, Sean.
Sean, we can't hear you.
Your audio, Sean.
All right, now for a little what's good in Sesame Street. How is everyone? We always.
I watch a lot of General Hospital.
I've seen 14,000 episodes of General.
That show's okay, but you know what show's even better? General Hospital.
I was gonna say JoJo's Bizarre Hospital.
I don't know any General Hospital characters. I can't
Sunny.
think of jokes.
Fuck.
Sunny.
Sunny, I can name
Sunny Coast Guard.
Carly.
Dio.
Conatienda.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm just gonna give that you're kind of off balance. I'm just gonna give that one null advantage on his next attack against you. That's it. Make your second attack.
Okay.
What you got?
If you hit it, his advantage goes away.
17.
17 does hit.
18 slashing damage.
Does not kill him. It's up to you. I don't know what you have left spell slot wise.
I have. Well, what are you talking? I'm not gonna divine smite this fucking thing. If that's what you're asking.
I don't know. He has advantage, Greg.
What? Why would I ever care about his advantage?
15 goals do as much
Okay.
as
Any movement or anything?
On a crit.
No. This fight is actually so bad for me.
It's a little tough. Welcome to my
Jeff.
life in Diablo.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what in Diablo.
I don't have like mass damage. Like I don't have AOE damage for these gnolls.
None of you do.
Keep talking, go for it.
And I honestly messed up by moving down because now I can't attack the actual enemies I want to hit on the north without taking out these attacks. So
If it makes you feel any better, I have just walked away from groups of like 2-3 gnolls more than once now. I don't think I've been hit by any of them.
Yeah.
I just feel like since I have the most health, I'm kind of throwing if I move and then take a couple opportunity attacks.
Marin, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to. I don't know if we're getting closer. I'm just gonna. Okay. First off, odd question. Or not, I don't know. So, Beggar's on the ground. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before the fight started, I was somewhere in this vicinity. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I use my boots to teleport back to like
It depends on the wording of them. What are they? Boots of the hidden path?
the winding path?
Finding path.
While wearing these boots, the creature can teleport up to 15 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space the creature can see. They must have occupied this space at some point during the current turn. Okay, never mind.
So no.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'm going to
That's a fun ability.
yeah.
Just like whoa.
You used it really in the one fight where all the things were coming out of the portal from the abyss or whatever, and you like went in and attacked and teleported back. That was awesome. Anyway, though. All right.
I'm gonna use cast Spare the Dying on Beggar, and have my homunculus deliver it. Right? Because you have 0 hit points? Or
That
should I
doesn't
use...
bring me up to 1, though. That just stabilizes
Just
me, right?
stabilizes.
Okay, well then
yeah.
Cure Wounds. Will that do it?
That's
If
far
you can
better, yeah.
get to it's a Cure Wounds is touch, but if you move over,
Homunculus deliver it.
oh, homunculus can deliver it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Your homunculus is has been in the space the entire time, but it's been darting through all the nulls and then comes in. So yeah, you can heal Beggar for I think it's 1d8 plus your
1d6.
spell.
My dramatic run taking even more opportunity attacks to heal Beggar would have been sick.
I'm up at 9.
9.
I almost gave myself plus 98 by accident because I had fat fingers.
And then so that's your action, Jess. Anything is a bonus action.
My bonus action was having my homunculus deliver it.
Deliver it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Certainly worth it because
Yeah.
Beggar, you're up, you're on the ground, you're prone.
I'm prone. I am going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike at the 2nd level because I'm out of first level spell slots. It
Okay.
gives no additional effects or anything. I will spend 5 feet of movement to stand up. 'Cause of
Sure, yeah.
my athlete feet. And then fly up to the sky again. That's where I belong.
Okay.
2 attacks at this Nalfashne. At advantage
Nalfashne?
still because it's my
At
sworn
advantage
enemy.
still because of the thing, yeah.
24, 23.
Bada boom, bada bing.
The Trantalox now thinking he is one, watching you falling, and you thinking you the only threat to him, right? Is there laughing maniacally. You fools, opening the door. Falls dead. As he hits the ground, dissipates into ash.
Ooh.
Easy.
Okay. I think the tide is maybe turned, but go ahead.
I was thinking if I wanted to move a little bit further away from these guys, I don't know how much height there is, but I'm gonna assume I used 50 of most of my movement speed.
Yeah.
So I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Targnar is gonna keep swinging at Jess.
Keep it going.
Jess, you've tanked a lot.
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
Shield is strong for you.
Many attacks. The shield
Yeah.
is incredible.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
so bite is a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Claw is a 20.
Nope.
And so all miss. Once again, you're just knocking it away effortlessly.
Oh.
But watching the Nalfashne fall at this point, you are filled with confidence. The tide is certainly turning here. Ecstasy.
I will swing back at my friend. Over here in the top left. Yeah.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
16 damage.
Yep.
I'll swing again. 29 to hit for 18 damage.
Yeah. So you go right. So it was attacking at its tail, right? You effortlessly cut the tail off, and then as it sort of recoils and reaches back at the wound, you quickly stab it right through the throat. It falls dead.
And then I swing and turn to the other two, like next to me, with like a fire in my eyes, and that's my turn.
Okay, I'm going like this because I know their initiative is tied to one of them, so I'm just gonna go like that. Boom. So it is those two. Yeah, see, I guessed right. So yeah, they look, enraged, obviously, by this, by you killing their companion. 2 barbed tail attacks, a 16 and a 20. Neither of those are gonna hit. I don't think they're smart enough to look for another target. They just, the closest thing, I think they just attack. I have to check something.
Oh wait, when one of these hits Marin, either, I'm gonna use my Sentinel to attack it.
Sentinel to attack.
Ooh.
I should have been doing that. I think I only really missed like 1 though, maybe 2.
The shadow demon rises up through you, Udo.
I forgot.
Try it, man.
Flying over here, Udo, you do get an attack of opportunity. I'll go like this. Comes over here.
29 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely, for 11 slashing.
Nope, for 15 slashing, and you know what? Sean? Level 1 Divine Smite.
Level 1 Divine Smite. Okay, you get the extra die. He is a demon.
Extra 12 radiant damage.
Does a little chunk for sure.
And I get to use Relentless Avenger to move 15 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Ooh.
You piece of shit. I'm
I mean, he still is up in the air, so you're not actually like within range, but yeah.
Oh, he's in the air then? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he's flying. He's attacking Beggar. Sean's desperate ploy to try to get to Beggar, the linchpin of the fight.
I can't move through their spaces, right?
I don't think so.
The lack of resting imposed upon Greg has changed. He has had to live in a very different paladin world than I did. I divine strike without abandon.
Yeah.
There.
Just like,
Okay, so the light technically isn't there. What's your passive perception, Gwen?
14.
14. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, so comes up and you see him and you see him coming, and then he just dissipates into the darkness.
Okay.
They get to have the ability as a bonus action to hide in dim light, which is technically there are no torches here. So and then from behind you, nothing personnel, kid. At advantage.
Yep.
$19.
That'll hit.
What is your AC?
16.
Oh, it's lower than I
nothing.
thought. I thought it was 18 or 19. I was like,
I'm wearing light armor.
okay, it's gonna be.
we have really strong stuff, but we're only level
Oh,
10.
if it has advantage on the attack roll, it gets extra damage. Wait, let me read how this works.
I don't think it's gonna matter. He's gonna do more than 9, but less than 86 plus 9.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot you were at 9. I was thinking you were at like 18 again. It's 28 psychic.
Yeah. Pow. I'm down again.
And then
Another
uses the rest
death
of his
save
movement to
from
go
that.
into the wall.
I
-5.
took the death save again from falling.
We're not out of the woods yet. Knolls. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm gonna zoom in to try and figure out what the hell is going on here. This knoll. So we've got ready. Knoll. So 3 attacks against Jess.
I attack the one that is right.
Yeah, you're gonna take that one right there. So attack. What is the trigger? Do you get it after the attack hits or before? Like, is it attempt or?
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you,
That's
and that
definitely
target has
just
to have this
that's
feat.
definitely just starting it then. Because
Yeah. Okay.
otherwise
So
it would
you
say
attack
hit
first.
an
You
enemy.
attack first. Yeah.
KO.
14 unfortunately does not hit. Do you have advantage? You don't have advantage. I'm just used to you naturally having advantage, but in this case, okay.
I
So now,
often do.
so you try to do like a cool like flip your sword backwards, like what's her name, Ahsoka or whatever from the Clone Wars, and like stab like that grip and it stab back. Unfortunately, you just barely miss. However, they also miss with a 9 to hit. So,
Yeah.
12. Oh, it's 3 against her. And 13. So no hits against you, Jess.
Just for the
2
shield.
against Dante. How's Dante looking?
Just goes
He's
way,
at
way
10.
Natural 1.
Word.
So one of them stabs at Dante with a spear and it gets caught and like yanked out of their hand, and Dante like flips around and the spear goes flying and they're like, no. Second attack is a 19 to hit
Yeah.
for 8 piercing.
Ah.
He's still up.
Now I have a shit ton of gnolls here.
I'm just gonna get eaten alive.
Unfortunately, positionally, I think they go for beggar. Right?
I mean,
I die in 1 hit.
Are they dumb?
Let's see.
Thematically,
Let's
they
look.
go for blood, so you should do it unless you're a coward.
I don't.
Uh,
I mean, they're super low intelligence, right? And they have a specific ability for when they kill something. So, like,
Yeah.
I feel like that's the monster manual telling me that they, they're savage demon beasts, right?
Oh, no.
They wouldn't start gnawing at each other.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll do.
Sean, I think if we're all just thinking about how things would really go, they would have committed seppuku the moment they entered their master died.
I just want to double check, Gwen. You do not have it. We didn't miss a death ward, right, on you? I think you had.
No, I only had 2, and I did it on Danny and Greg.
Okay, so they're gonna bite. It is an advantage. 15.
Does not hit.
Miss. Okay, so then the next one. 15.
Does not hit.
At the very least, we're tanking more attacks, right? Boom. Okay, it's up to 22.
That's 2 fails, yeah?
Yeah, because it's
I am dead for reals.
So comes over and takes a bite out of bites out your throat essentially.
Yeah.
Tears the flesh goes away. Udo, you flip around and you see this bonus action rampage from this gnoll to try to come after you.
If only I was 2 levels higher.
If only.
Rampage can move up to half its speed and make a bite attack.
Okay.
7 to hit.
Nope.
It hasn't
Huge
gotten all of
rampage.
Beggar's out of its mouth, and it just fit it in attack, but it doesn't get there. So Beggar is.
It'd be funny if we lost one more person.
All right, Udo. Beggar's down before you. You have failed to protect your friends from the demons.
Oh yeah. I cast Revivify.
You have Revivify?
I have Revivify! Get wrecked!
Yeah! Woo! Udo didn't feel shit! Udo's gone! Woo! Tell me something!
Beggar comes
Before
back
you
to
start getting all
life.
hype. Before you start getting all hype.
With
You
one
have a
hit point,
diamond
right?
worth, whatever.
I'm going to say with the right, because remember way back when Maggie paid you just a million amount of
gazillion
gold.
coins.
We said before that some of that was jewels and stuff.
Right.
If he has the spell Revivify, I'm going to give it to him.
I have it and I prepared it because I saw this coming. I saw this exact scenario.
So Beggar comes
coming.
back at 1 hit point, right?
Yep.
We're all in the singularity.
What does it look like when you cast Revivify?
I literally I pull the diamond out and I just somehow it radiates light and I crush it into my hands and just this glittering gold just essence just coats over Beggar's body and she literally just raises up from the ground
Holy shit.
Ecstasy does the Star Wars the woo.
I'm a girl's best friend. Anything as a bonus action, Greg?
Nah.
I think you've done enough. All right,
Yeah.
Jess. To be clear,
I
some of
just
these
say,
notes are full
Beggar,
health, but
your
you
resolve is shining upon the path
Yeah.
that will lead us to victory. And then there's the piano music and stuff, but yeah, I'm good.
Beggar is dunking on it.
All right. So yeah, Jess, what are you doing? You're still there's so many goddamn gnolls.
There's a lot of knolls.
Well, I can't occupy Dante's space, can I?
I don't think so.
For
You
what
have,
for
the
what
altitude.
purpose? What's your plan there?
To be in a straight line with all of these little ones?
Oh, you can definitely move into his space, do it, and then move out.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Because I'm within range of all of them anyway. That there's no attack.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yep.
Okay. It sucks that I can't be here and get the one that really hurts me. Okay.
I think you could. You would just take an opportunity attack
From who?
from this one. The
The goat thing, or no, I don't want to be near that and not in the aura. No, I'll just do the stand in and then step back out, I guess.
Okay. So they all need to make dex saves, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Death save. The DC is 8 plus 1 is 9 plus 4 is 13.
Okay. Failure. So I'm just going down the line from top to bottom. Failure, failure. Success. Failure. So failure.
Are we
failure,
level
success.
10 or 11? 10, right?
10.
Okay.
Sean had one last chance to get us before we power spiked.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So what's the damage? 13. Okay, so this one's gone. And this one's gone, yeah. Wait, and then this one is not gone, and that one's not gone. Okay, so you killed 2 of them. The back 2 there died.
Yeah.
The other 2 are looking super rough.
And then bonus action, Dante's gonna deflect when that guy attacks
That
me.
guy attacks, yep. Okay, Beggar, you have 1 hit point. You're on the ground.
All right.
There's still like the blood in the back of your throat,
Yeah.
but that has been magically restored.
I'm going to posit this as a question to the group. Do you think I healing spirit myself and stay where I'm at? I guess I'll soak up some more attacks. Or do I Zephyr Strike and just fly like all the fuck away over here?
I would vote for Zephyr Strike because we've already established that they're going to attack your unconscious
Yeah.
body.
Yeah. All right. So I'll Zephyr Strike at the 3rd level.
Oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And I can't. This guy's in the.
He's
shadow
in the
demons
wall. Yeah, he's in the wall.
Yeah. I will
So
ready.
you could
an
ready your
attack.
attack. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
I only get to ready 1 attack, right? I don't get
Yep.
to ready my the thing. All right,
Full
that's
thing.
fine.
Okay. Boom. So the first attack for this guy is. I was going to say he might pick a different target at this point, but he has really no other target to go for, unfortunately. So the first attack is at disadvantage from Dante. It was a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Thank God.
So that's a natural 1. I'm going to say the same thing. The next person that attacks him gets advantage. And then 2 claws, a 17 and a 10.
Nope.
You can tell he's so frustrated.
I'm smirking at him.
Yeah. Ecstasy.
I'll attack Go Boy to my right.
Just the one directly to your right or the one above?
Directly to my right.
Okay, cool.
16 to hit.
16
What a great
hits.
roll.
What?
I said, what a great roll.
And also absolutely hits.
34.
34 damage total. He's not down yet, but he's looking rough. I feel like I've said that a million times here, but we're finally powering through. Eventually somebody's going to
Something's
deal
got
with these
to
knolls. Yeah.
Got to give.
Oh, okay. So then these 2, they make the 2 attacks against you. They'll never hit, but I have to believe, yeah, an 11 and a 9. At this point, I think they're going to run for it. So they're going to try circling around this way for a different angle. So you can take an opportunity attack against one of them.
I'll do the one that I already.
The one that you already hit. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
13 does not hit, unfortunately. I didn't know it was possible for you to miss, but here we are.
It doesn't have
Shadow Demon. I mean, he comes out of the wall.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have
Fire an arrow.
doesn't okay. Yeah. He also doesn't have enough movement to go after you, Gwen. So, but okay, so you fire your arrow. So roll to hit.
Here's the question, because now it matters, right? The
Yeah.
oath bow thing with disadvantage on attacks with other weapons. Are we ruling that as it was supposed to be against other targets? Well, I guess the
I think it's other. No, it's
nemesis
other
is dead
weapons. If
now.
that's what it says, and your thing
Yeah,
is
yeah.
dead, so you're fine.
All right. I'm gonna wait. Let me just double check. Spells, Zephyr Strike. Once before that spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack. Oh, roll on your turn. That's not my turn, so I can't do that now. So I will not
Interesting.
sharpshooter. I will just do 24 for 10.
Your arrow flies through the air and hits him square in the chest, and just black smoke, appears, and he's dead. He took some damage before, right upstairs,
Yeah.
so he was not at full health. Okay, Knowles. I've got.
I'll swing at the null when he attacks that I had hit before.
You already used your
Oh, wait,
reaction.
no, I already used my reaction.
So yeah, so you can't. Okay, so 3 here against Dante.
Well, Dante's done then.
Yeah, that's a 21.
Yeah.
So
You were
okay,
good,
so
good, Dante.
A valiant fighter.
I moved him out of the way.
cool. Rampage, bonus action. Actually, I think goes here, right? And then gets to make a bite attack. 19 to hit Danny, that misses.
Yeah.
This one gets to step in. This one, unfortunately, doesn't get to do anything. 15 against you, Jess. This is like 300. Like, just you two. I mean, really, all of you at this point in this little area as they swarm you and you hold them off. These ones over here, I think, all start coming for you, Udo.
In the earlier
Yeah.
fight, when it was me and Udo at the front, like kind of like at angles to each other,
Yeah.
I was in my head thinking a lot about the Kylo Ren Rey,
Yeah. That's good. That's good imagery.
which, despite the movie, I really
Was
like.
cool. Was cool.
No, there was a lot of things that was cool, but
It was a really
No,
good.
I objectively love the like being able to like teleport things to each other.
Oh, it
yo,
was so cool.
the fucking like when he's just dun, 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 you know.
Yeah.
I was just like, yes.
The highest is a 20, Greg.
Nope, 22. Shield of Fate's still up.
Okay. These gnolls are their morale is low at this point. I think they're gonna all try to run on this next turn. They have literally they have their leader left. Maybe not. If their leader fell. Udo.
Nah, yeah, I'm gonna kill the leader.
Danny.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm swinging on him.
okay.
Oh my god, I hate this game.
14 hits.
Oh, it does. Oh yes.
You dumb idiot! You stupid fool.
Oh, I love this game. All right, 14, and I'm gonna Divine Smite
You get the extra die.
at level 2. I got a couple of extra die.
Wait, does a 14 miss?
No. Thank you. 21 radiant damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
Every time.
Is he still up?
He's still up, yeah. He does not taking very much damage.
One more time.
Oh, whoops. I see what I did there. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Reverse.
If you think.
You are Udo. You are feeling yourself after saving your friend after that divine smite, and just a careless swing. Jess.
Okay, so now can I use my bonus action to get like here with my boots.
It has to be on the same turn.
No, same turn. I keep forgetting that. Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
You can just move through their spaces. You're just going to take a couple opportunity attacks.
But I'm so... Yeah, okay.
I mean, I guess,
If
yeah,
you
you
wanna
could
get
move
away, you
here
can
and
disengage.
take 2, I think.
But the problem is I want to be able to use my spear. How far do I have to be? Can it be
20 feet.
I mean, you don't
Without-
have
or
to be
without
20 feet. You could be
disadvantage, but
10
yeah.
feet away. You just can't be right next to them. But you can also attack with your spear and
Yeah, you can just stab. You don't have to throw it.
Yeah, but isn't that less damage?
No.
Which one is
No.
that?
I think it's
Same
actually
one,
more.
Same attack.
Because you
Oh,
can use
wait.
it
No, 'cause
two-handed.
she's one-handing it.
She's one-handing, so it'd be the same damage. Yeah, but it doesn't return all cool that way.
That is true. You could
I mean, I
change
could
it.
stab him a little bit.
leave
and
it in. Yeah.
That imagery is actually honestly almost even cooler.
And it's
Yeah.
technically more efficient. You're using.
Less energy. Yeah.
Actually, you're probably getting rid of the most taxing part of stabbing someone.
Okay, all right.
But you have to readjust to the weight, so.
It's really all. How long have you been doing this? We should really factor in how used to it you are.
Absolutely hits.
Muscle memory is a stat in D&D 6e.
That
also
one
the-
hits, you said?
Yeah, oh yeah, easily.
I'm shocked.
Or, okay. I'm going to Arcane Jolt. I have 1 or 2 left. 2?
Well, I don't know.
I will have...
Two.
Yeah, okay. So then this will be my 3rd, and then I
Okay.
will have one more. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to Arcane Jolt.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the damage. Yeah. 7 more.
Okay. He's still up. Not looking good, but still up.
I'm gonna hit him again.
$15 hits.
11 damage.
Look at the little girl.
You grab him by he's got
Yes.
He's got like this mane, this fur, right? You grab him by the he's facing at this point he's turned to face Udo, who's done a bunch of damage to him. So it turns, you grab him by basically the back of his head, right? Grab your spear through the chest and rip it. You don't make it return this time. You rip it out another angle and guts just spill out everywhere. He's dead.
Yay. Okay. Cool.
There's nothing better than killing the enemy.
No better feeling.
I think all that's left are the
Goat-guys.
there's goat guys and there's gnolls who are
Yeah.
All hyenas.
who are, you can tell instantly they're going to flee.
Yeah.
I think if you want to, you probably there's also not very far to go because they have to climb up these things. So it's up to you if you want to roleplay either you slaughtering them or letting them leave. But I think either way, unless you specifically want to roll the dice that long, we can move on.
Or
You've completed the task that you need to complete.
I honestly think Udo wouldn't stop until he got all of them.
Got
Yeah,
all of
same.
them, yeah.
Especially after they literally killed me.
Yeah, and Udo really hates demons.
actually
Yeah.
joins it for sport.
So you as they try to disperse, right? It's kind of like an Avengers sequence where we cut to Beggar flying over them, trying to go arrow, 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 taking them all out in basically one hit, right? Udo and Ecstasy and I guess Marin really like running around, chasing them down, cutting them in half, just brutal murder, honestly. Crossing over into anger instead of, justice. I don't know. But
It's just only Star Wars.
they are all
Really the best.
dead, and all that remains is this golden warm light that has faded slightly
Is there
coming
large?
from the door.
Is there anything exciting on like the big guys that we got?
So the shadow one dissipated. The two big guys, the Nalfishne and the shadow guy, they both dissipated. So there's nothing.
What
But
about
the
boys?
boys they all carry almost identical, except they have like individual differences because they're like self-card, but miniature versions of the statue of Yinogu.
Yeah, I want one of those.
The leader one was carrying 5 soul coins.
Nice.
You take those.
Besides that, just like regular spears, much less cool than yours. Nothing like
Yeah.
super valuable.
Okay, cool.
Ecstasy just slumps against the door and just slides down it.
I think we all collectively just like cry together for a second.
I'm probably still hitting their dead corpses,
Yeah.
and then just like screaming.
Ecstasy's like, you better Mudo!
Like that opening scene of in the one Rick and Morty episode where they get into the spaceship after fighting and they sit there for a second and then they just like break.
Yeah.
They're just like, fuck! God damn it!
Why do we do this to ourselves?
Rick's like, do you see this? Do you see my hand?
Doesn't show up on camera, but can you see it?
The light of your resolve lights it clearly, Gwen. Oh, just wait till you get to season 5, Danny, and look back at the VOD. You'll think it's pretty funny.
Alright.
So we walk in.
Can I get any healing?
I'll lay on hands you with the rest of what I got, but we should probably long rest if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we gotta find some things first, but yeah.
Long rest. That's its
It's your
follow-up.
last one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe maybe short rest. Maybe I went a little too ham at the end there. Still. I'll
We can
give
short
you.
rest.
I'll give you 14. Actually, how many hit die do you have?
I have all my hit die.
Okay, so I should probably save it then, right?
We got a
You
short
don't
rest
regain
right
it on
now.
a short rest.
I thought it. Let me actually check. I thought it was long.
I just don't know.
It replenishes when you take a long rest. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just hold on to it. Theoretically, we explore this little area, take a short rest.
Oh, okay. I will ignore that roll. I just got that.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and take your short rest.
Okay.
Okay, I will not ignore it then. Screw it, one more. F.
Or 54, 63. All right.
And then, I mean, just let me know when we're ready to continue. I assume you're gonna go in.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I don't get my Infernal Conduits back. I am ready.
I get my breath weapon back. Whoopee.
I got my Baleful Energites back, which is
That's good.
way bigger.
So, as you step in, the warm, radiant light burns away the blood and grit staining your clothes. I guess except for Udo. Restorative energy brings life to numb muscles as the glow softens to reveal the interior of a sun-kissed cathedral. How light passes through the scab and into the stained glass windows is a mystery only magic can answer. Pillars line a path from the door to a raised platform, carved with celestial runes. Embedded in a stone atop the platform is a glowing longsword, and behind it hangs a tapestry with only a simple depiction of Zariel as she once was, an angel. The translucent image of a woman in her 30s wearing plate armor and bearing a thin scar on her cheek appears beside you, staring solemnly at the sword with sad eyes. It is beautiful, is it not? the ghost says softly, her voice barely above a whisper, yet echoing off the Citadel's alabaster walls. I'm afraid you cannot wield it yet. And as you turn to look at her, you also see the ghostly image of Lulu.
Fuck.
She just gives you kind of a not characteristic of Lulu solemn nod. And then a more characteristic pleasant trumpet blast.
Interesting.
The woman moves in front of a stained glass window depicting an archdevil offering his hand to a beautiful female angel. She says, as you probably know by now, Zariel was not always the Archduke of Avernus. And as she speaks, the stained glass moves and flows, showing the angel taking the archdevil's hand. The angel rises to her feet, and as she does, her blue feathered wings wither and blacken. Her soft hair dries out and falls off, and her shining halo becomes an arch of hellfire around her bald plate. Her fall seemed sudden, but I knew her better than most. It was the natural conclusion of a promise she made long before. The woman moves on to stand in front of another stained glass window, showing Zariel before her fall, fighting off hordes of demons and devils. Once again, the window begins moving, as humanoid knights on horses appear to fight alongside her, wielding lances and swords. We followed her into hell because we believed in her. We believed she was right, that we could not win a war if we only defended ourselves. To defeat evil, we had to take the fight to the fiends. We all knew that, for we had seen many times the consequences of passivity and a timid nature. The ghost moves on to pause in front of a third stained glass window, showing a peaceful hamlet on a sunny day. Zariel fall began long before she came to this hell, she says, her voice sad and filled with regret. The window shifts, showing demonic figures running into the town, setting fires and slaughtering townspeople. The ghost's form begins to glow brighter and brighter until the shining light from her is blind. If you want to wield the sword of Zariel, you must first understand its wielder.
It's what?
It's what, yeah.
Its wielder.
Oh, okay.
The words are the last thing you hear before the world around you is only light. As your sight returns, the solace of the cathedral is replaced by havoc, screams of panic and acrid smoke. You stand at the edge of a small town of burning cottages, fields, and trees. A broken sign on the ground reveals the settlement's name, Idelglin. Shrieking townsfolk run from cackling, snarling demons and gnolls. That's where we're going to stop for tonight.
Wow.
You all get the benefits of a long rest. You all also level up.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Oh, baby. Level 11.
I get my better infernal conduit.
I
Next-
get improved divine smite.
Next session, we will play through the events that led to Zariel's fall, essentially. What led her to hate demons as much as she did. And then we will see, based on that, if Udo is worthy of wielding the sword. Holy shit, Greg, revivify.
I was shaking. I was legitimately shaking. I was
I
like,
can't see it.
I was so, I know. I was so hyped to do it. I had the music queued up, and then you literally set me up. You're like, Greg, you're standing over Beggar who you have failed to protect. And I was like, oh yeah? Oh my god.
That was a really good moment.
Oh.
That was
That's
awesome.
good.
I think that, I mean, it was a little grindy with all the nulls, but that was a very dramatic fight from my end.
No, that was a crazy fight. I got a little depressed because one decision I made led to me being stuck. Because he just surrounded me by gnolls, and like, I was like, fuck. Like, I can't deal with these that quickly, so I was just trying to think of what I could do.
I mean, you didn't know at that point, though, right? Because of the darkness. So, like, there's no way
Yeah.
for you to. I mean,
Yeah.
you, Greg, knew, but Udo didn't.
No, I made that choice because I thought that's what like
Udo
Udo would do.
yeah.
And I figured that Alpha Snake was gonna go for Gwen anyway, so I just ignored the Bulgura, which then took a bite out of Jess's brain apparently, but like it all worked
That was
out.
cool. You all thinking that the Nalvashne was going for the fear
Yeah.
thing
That was
the
nuts.
teleport, but then Gwen had precast Zephyr Strike. That was also clutch, right? I think you just die. I think you actually do die if you don't do that.
In 1 hit, yeah.
Oh.
Very well played, everybody. That was. I mean, I think that was. I mean, there were certainly mistakes made, but like that was.
I mean, I think a couple of them were just things we knew were gambles that. I mean, I literally rolled a nat 1 on my like first concentration check for haste,
Yeah.
and we knew that was a possibility, but did it anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, that was awesome. I'm proud of all that. Which brings me to my next topic of discussion, really quick.
Yeah.
We need a plan.
Well, okay, yes and no. Yeah, plan is great. But so like I mentioned, I think I meant it was whoever was back before the break. So maybe it was just Gwen, maybe it was Gwen and Greg. But like, so the situation that played out there is we call the Colville screw, which is like when you run past enemies and like don't catch them when they go to get help and stuff, whatever. Then suddenly you're in a fight you're way more difficult than it's supposed to be, right? Those gnolls aren't supposed to be there. The Bargrar isn't supposed to be there. The Shadow Demon probably is supposed to be there because I don't know how you stop him.
Yeah.
But that is the kind of thing that if we do Mad Mage is going to probably come up a lot, right? Like it's going to be a lot of like managing the actual resources and encounters throughout the entire level. So I guess my question is that something that people enjoy?
Yes.
I like that.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of hate you for pointing it out to me in the middle of the last time we played because then I couldn't say anything about it.
It was great. I had so much fun.
Because I was literally thinking like, okay, this is kind of bad that we're letting it go for like similar reasons. But I mean, I just went with it, and then you literally messaged me the Coville screw, and I was like, well, fuck. Now if I say anything, then I'm like medicating super hard and shit. Like I can't do it. But that was a super intense fight though, and it all worked out. So no harm, no foul.
I have a question for the party, based on my level up. I could take I could take a bunch of different spells, but I'm debating between these two. Conjure Barrage, which is a 60-foot cone of damage, or Daylight, which will dispel any darkness of 3rd levels cast or lower.
If you want, I could just prepare Daylight, so you could take.
And I also have Dispel Magic.
That's fair.
I also have
Alright.
Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
I will get
Those
some
are
AoE
cool
first
damage.
AoE sounds really helpful, yeah.
Keep up your reputation of being our class cannon.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah. trade
maybe Protection from Energy for Daylight.
Nice.
Actually,
I
I'm gonna trade Remove Curse because if that comes up again, I'll just gonna handle it after we rest.
That's fair.
I
got
literally
a
just
really
prepared
big
it because I thought of Mummy Rot, and I was like, ooh, this motherfucker.
My thing with Protection from Energy, because I could have prepared that too, or learned it, I guess. But it's a concentration spell, and you have
Yeah.
to know what kind of damage you're getting to in advance. I don't know how useful it is.
Maybe you're right, actually. Remove Curses may be better. I'll take...
You can decide that over the week if you want. I mean,
Nah, it's fine. I'm doing it now. I'll take Lesser Restoration could maybe be good. Especially if we're heading into like a huge battle. I think it can restore wait, 1 disease or condition. Yeah, so that could be pretty useful potentially.
I will say, so I think pretty much for the rest of the adventure, we are looking at, these pretty big, epic fights. This sort of dream sequence is one of those. Then we're going to be going to Maggie.
Yeah.
And I think scheduling-wise, if I'm guessing correctly, it's probably going to be next session is the dream sequence, and then Maggie, then maybe 2 sessions of sort of like end game chaos of you all doing whatever it is you decide to do in the end. So I think we're looking at 4 more sessions.
Sounds about right.
So
All right.
it could be 4 or 5, right? It could it could go.
I'm just hyped to finally
Um,
take Maggie down too. I've been thinking about this for a while.
Yeah.
And I'm done with all these curses and deals and everything. I just want to put it behind me and take over this layer of hell. I mean, I'm not gonna be the
Hell
one
yeah.
that leads it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, things are gonna get pretty crazy. I'm gonna hop off because I'm maybe meeting with Cameron to teach him what's going on in Storm King's Thunder.
The audacity. I just he messaged you like right before this game was like, "Hey, you can like
It
15
was a
minutes."
misunderstanding. He didn't realize that I meant the other game, which is fair enough.
No,
So,
it's
no
still
harm, no
funny.
foul. But it was funny. He messaged me at like 6:15. He was like, "Are you like available in like 15 minutes to go over this?" I was like, "Cameron." But yeah, so great session. I'll talk to you all very soon. Have a wonderful night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.